All right, gentlemen, we made way too many mistakes this week, okay? The coaching staff has gone in. We've simplified the game plan. Let's go out here and execute. Hey, we got to execute to win.
Set, ready. 18 Gator, 18 Gator. Ready. Let's go now. 10, Lobo. Hood. Ready, ready. 15 Lonnie, 15 Lonnie. Hood, hood. Set. Naughty Wolf. Set, cut.
This is it. We are going for gold.
Single.
All right, gentlemen, you must have had your oats this morning because today was a great practice. The coaching staff, we can't ask for much more. You guys consistently do that, we're going to win a lot of ball games.
Will we see it?
So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line.
Not today, you are. Not today. Bang, 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 bang. 61. Next, let it go.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And Dwayne Allen on the ground. And they're able to get this one across the 35. It'll be a pickup of 16 and a Dolphin first down.
One of the advantages of zone defense, as I remember it, is being able to see the play develop in front of you. One of the disadvantages, when they find those levels where they can hit you with it. Sometimes behind the corner and in front of the safety, it makes it tough to defend.
Protect yourself, baby.
The numbers on the ground last week for Balaj. 15 carries, 121 yards, and a touchdown.
Well, they set a nice tone in week one. He's among the leading rushers in the league. I think that they continue to feed him the football and continue to establish the running game so they can get the play action and throw the ball deep later on.
A Miami first down on a 14-yard pickup. So into Pat's territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. Gonna give this time to the tailback. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8. And, Charles, we get a look here at the key inactives, and I tell you what, a big list for being this early in the season.
If there's any silver lining at all, you're hoping you can get these guys back, and now you'll play well down the stretch with them. But what you're also hoping is that the guys who have to play for them, the next man up mentality kicks in, and those guys take care of business.
Give him 3 on the run there. Now they're looking at a 3rd and about 5. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And that will be incomplete. He was waving his arms, wanted the football, but he dropped it. And that reminds me of a story you told me from your days at Tennessee. We don't need to mention the other guy's name, but when he dropped an open pass that you blew coverage on, what'd you say to him?
Yeah, it's really not right since I blew coverage, but since he dropped the pass, I said, well, maybe next time he'll just walk it out here and hand it to you. Would that be easier? He wasn't real thrilled with that.
That's cold-blooded. Cold-blooded.
And he's got to be fired up about that effort. I don't think he could have walked out and placed it any better.
This offense ready to head back out there as they'll take over with a little over a minute to play in this first quarter. And he'll give it here to his running back. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
One thing to keep in mind, partner, especially in the second half, when you've got a running back of this size, of these dimensions, I can just tell you, attrition does set in for a defense because you're excited about hitting him in the first half. Maybe not so much in the second half as some of these shorter gains turn into bigger runs later.
A gain of 28 yards there and give them a first down.
Well, for teams that like to play man coverage, running corner routes can be tough on them because of the ability of getting into it. Sometimes you're squaring it off. Sometimes you're just rounding it. Sometimes there's a fake. Sometimes there's not. That makes it very, very difficult for a DB to stay with it.
Now the pass hauled in by Kenny Stills. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. We're scoreless after 1. They'll run it now out of the gun. So a nice job to break the one tackle, but not much daylight after that as he's brought down. The safety, Patrick Chung, is the one who makes the stop.
Switch.
The play-action fake. They'll look to throw. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jason McCourty. Nothing on the scoreboard, 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football. Trying to shake off the interception, he'll look to throw. And this one's incomplete. And this is a guy straight out of college. They're not going to try to groom for a year or two. They want him to produce right away.
That's why they took him in the first round. They expect him to be a starter right away and a future all-pro. So they don't have any time to wait for him to come along. They want him to play right now to help this team.
They added a lot of talent to a roster that really needed an infusion of youth. They got a very good infusion of youth.
And they didn't really reach to get anyone as well. They stuck to their draft philosophy, got the best players they could at the time they were drafting, and inserted them into their lineup.
Now throwing on third down there, but he cannot connect.
I know our vantage point might be a little bit better way up here, but that looked like an ill-advised throw to me. I didn't see anything open, and this play just didn't look right from the beginning.
It did not. I thought he might get outside and just chuck it away. Dangerous pass, incomplete. Well, he wasn't too far from breaking that. Officially, give him 15. And the Patriots. And we drop you into the start of this next possession. The score, 7-0. They'll run it now out of the gun. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards. And it's 2nd and 2. 2nd and 2. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. He'll look to throw. And nearly picked off. Surprising to see a defender of his caliber let it get away. But it does get away, and it's 2nd down. Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35. Looking to throw. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. They'll set up to throw. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. Here's Matt Hawk now as he's on to punt for Miami. And great special teams work here. This is knocking on the door of the 5. They'll spot it. This offense ready to get back out there as they'll have the football to start the 3rd quarter. And the tip there altered the ball flight, and it falls incomplete. It'll be 2nd down. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. incomplete. Devontae Parker was the intended receiver. But now it's third down.
Oh, man, that was close. The opportunity to change momentum, big play, right in his hands, unable to come down with it.
A sigh of relief, no doubt, on offense that fell harmlessly to the ground. Now yet another incompletion here as they fail to connect on third. It appears they're going to come up empty on this first drive of the second half, still down by that slim margin.
Yeah, and that's okay. You know, when you sit and analyze it, they're not happy about what happened, having to go to the bench. But this gives them a chance to let their defense do some work while they on the sidelines go over what they're doing offensively and formulate a proper plan.
So a change of possession here on the punt. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They go play action here on first down. Got a man open. That's Devontae Parker, complete. 7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. 2nd and 3. Brought in over the middle by Grant. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run. This quarterback now, 5 straight completions here in this second half, 1st and 10. Now a handoff here to his running back. And they're going to get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down.
I think it's pretty evident. We can say what a difference a week makes. Last week, he ran pretty much wild, didn't he? Did pretty much what he wanted to do. But this one, they've stopped him cold. That, to me, that's good scouting and even better execution. Yeah,
and they stopped him behind the line right there. They obviously watched the tape a few times and made some adjustments. A 2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete. Parker the intended target, and that'll make it 3rd down. We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with them.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. Now here's a throw right side, taken in by his tight end. A nice pickup of 23 on the 3rd down conversion. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. They'll look to throw. Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line. They'll look to throw here. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete. The intended receiver was Jakeem Grant. 3rd down here. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Now back to throw. And he's going to go down. They get to him back at the 40. Now another timeout called for by the offense. And that's going to leave him with just 1 timeout remaining still in the 3rd quarter. We'll see if that comes back to haunt him. We'll be back. And he deserves a bronze leg as he gets this one away. And this will hit just beyond the goal. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. He'll come out throwing here on 1st down. Throw left side complete. It's Grant. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Jakeem Grant. We are in the 4th and final quarter as the offense will have the football starting this drive 1st and 10. They'll run it now out of the gun. And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on first down. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. 2nd and 11. Flushed out right. Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep over the middle. And that'll be incomplete. Good protection that time, and they couldn't hook up on the long one. Now it's 3rd down.
Trying to erase that deficit all at once. One big shot. He took it. Unfortunately for him, incomplete.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. He'll drop to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And he finds his man. That's Butler. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. Give him 15 yards on that one, and the Dolphins have a first down. They'll look to throw here on first down. It's complete. Stills. Now the ball comes loose, and it's picked up by the Patriots. And the return comes to a halt right at the 44-yard line. So we've got a challenge. Our referee's going to take another look on the tablet. He's going to be watching to see if the knee was down prior to the ball coming out.
Oh, I love what you just said there. You nailed it, because if the ball's shifting or moving before the knee or any other part of the body hits the ground, then that'll be considered a fumble.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
Ready, 50, Mike, 50. It's going to be a long...
They'll run it now out of the gun. The veteran Jason McCourty up to make the tackle. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Dolphins have it as we welcome you back in. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Here's a ball thrown right side and complete. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. They'll run it now out of the gun. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. Kalen Ballage, his 2nd touchdown on the season, as they are now just an extra point away from taking the lead here in the final 2 minutes. Now they can boot it through on the always important extra point, and then their defense has to hold up their end of the bargain.
And there's something that you've pointed out in numerous games that we've worked. Okay, the excitement's going on. Everyone's celebrating over there. Who's calling up the defense to make sure they're focused, because they still have some work to do?
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. This will be taken in at the 1. And he'll take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. Brady and the Patriots now trailing 14-13, just over a minute 40 to play. And they need about 35 yards to get in range for a winner as they come up on first down. Now after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. We'll get an update when we come back to Hard Rock Stadium. And now whistles and a flag, and I think we got to jump here. A free 5 yards as the defense jumps.
I know it's an anticipation game for them, but it's also a reaction game, and they reacted poorly on that one.
Brady to throw. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete. Dontrell Inman, the intended target. That'll bring up second down. Tom Brady needing a fourth-quarter comeback here. He's actually only done it 8 times in the last 5 years, but if you break that down further, the Pats in those years rarely losing in the fourth quarter like they are now. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 45-yard line. He'll look to throw. Looking left sideline, incomplete. Philip Dorsett, the intended receiver. And it's second down. Brady's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. Back to throw. And there's the first NFL catch for N'Keal Harry. It'll be a Patriot first down on a pickup of 16. A wide receiver was a big need for the Patriots coming into the season, and they found something they really liked in N'Keal Harry. They took the 21-year-old with a final pick in the first round, and it's actually kind of interesting. Since 2000, the Patriots were the only team to not draft a receiver in the first round until nabbing Harry just before the order rolled over to round 2. To throw is Brady.
I know they got a little yard.
And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked off by Rashad Jones.
And that one, it's going to hurt big time. You're in the 2-minute drill trying to get your guys down the field, and it's looking like they're going to go just short, as this is definitely not his best throw, and it'll wind up being intercepted.
Now the Patriots will use the second of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 seconds to go in half number 2. This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8. They'll stay on the ground. Balaj again. And strong running there gets this up over the 15-yard line. The Patriots will take their 3rd and final timeout as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this 4th quarter. And they take a knee.
Well, Brandon, they're getting to 2-0, and this time they're able to take a knee at the end and secure the victory.
Preseason, coach said their goal, they obviously want to win everything. He said, I think we can get off to a 3-0 start. Well, here they are looking at 2-0 right now. Well, going into the final play of this game, they knew that they needed some type of a miracle there at the very end, but they couldn't get it done. However, we were treated to really a spectacular affair.
Leon Lett. It's a go.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Now the former fourth-round pick, it's Kalen Ballage. It'll go as a loss of 3 right away, and it's second down. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. And they see right through that defensively as he'll be hit and taken down to the backfield. Officially, it will go as a 1-yard loss, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down. So time to start going in the other direction as they come up now 3rd and long. They'll set up a throw. Oh, he almost picked it. Nearly a turnover there on their opening drive. And that's a throw he'd like to have back. Now 4th down. So the defense able to get off the field here on 3rd down.
And it's one of the goals of the game. They've got to be effective on passing downs. It's one of the few things defenses chart. How did we do on 3rd down? That's a nice...
And we drop you into the start of this next possession. The score, 7-0.
I'm here all day.
And to give this time to the tailback. And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36. That'll set them back with a loss of 3 on the play. And that'll make this a 2nd and 13. 2nd and 13. And Dwayne Allen on the ground. A Miami first down on a 14-yard pickup. These are his numbers from last week's contest. 3 catches, 53 yards.
And most teams mark down big plays as ones that gain 10 yards or more. He certainly has big playability, and we just saw it on display.
Now a nice play defensively on 1st down as this is knocked away and incomplete. Stills the intended target, and now it's 2nd down. And as a first-rounder, a lot of eyes on him, a lot of expectations.
And he has to play well in his rookie year. Those days of coddling guys and bringing them along slowly, those days are long gone.
Under pressure here, and down he goes. Sacked back at about the 43-yard line. The tank, DeMarcus Lawrence with a sack. And no matter what the situation, the O-line just hates that because they feel like they didn't protect little brother back there, right?
Man, that's just so difficult for them because just think about every single play. When you decide to throw the football, you're dealing with some of the best athletes on the planet. You talk about guys, if they weren't playing football, they'd be starring in the NBA at power forward. It's a really difficult task.
They'll try and run with Ballage, and he is not going anywhere. They stop him for no gain. He needed 2. So the offense set to take the field here. They will have the football with less than a minute to go in the first half. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he hits his target. It's Kenny Stills. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 18 big yards on that one, and a Miami first. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. They're going to look to throw. And this is caught. It's Parker. It'll be a pickup of 16 and a Dolphin first down.
Not only have they completed a couple on this drive, but they peeled off some pretty good chunks of yardage, too.
Absolutely. Great start. 2 nice plays in the pass game. Now can they continue to feed off that? They'll run here with Ballage. And, boy, this defense, again, really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain. Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. This taken in by Jakeem Grant. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he's got 4 down inside the 20 to the 18.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
And he'll get this one down to about the 17. Call it a gain of a yard, and it's going to bring up 35. Well, the returns for the Cowboys on Leighton Vander Esch have been pretty good so far. You know, a lot of Cowboy Nation questioned when they took him number 19 overall a season ago instead of Calvin Ridley. But Leighton Vander Esch would get 140 tackles last year, franchise rookie record for Dallas, en route to a Pro Bowl appearance. Second quarter action, 1:56 remaining. And we'll remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll join Jonathan Coachman and the gang in Orlando. Coach will have stats and scores from the early games going on. And he's going to bowl his way into the end zone for the Dolphins score. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Allen's got it complete. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run.
I think it's pretty safe to say that initially they had to be thinking about trying to get into field goal range. But after that shot right there, they've got to be thinking bigger right now.
And that was probably their thought offensively. If we hit this, great, let's go for the end zone. If not, settle for a field goal. Looks like they can try to hit pay dirt. And Stills bringing it in. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way. Down inside the 20.
Let's go.
Quarterbacks love slant routes because the receivers are breaking right into their line of vision, and receivers love them as well because they're getting the ball on the move and able to catch it and try and get upfield and gain additional yardage.
This is caught. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last two plays.
I think a lot of people ask the same question all the time. Why do we see so many slants in the red zone? Well, the windows are tighter. Everything's more condensed. It has to be quicker, and you've got to deliver the ball on time. Your biggest worry, ball gets tipped in the air, because if that happens, then it's fair game for the defense.
Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. Here's a run with the latch, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. The Dolphins going to take their second timeout as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number one. This is 3rd and goal now. 80,000 on their feet here in Arlington. He'll look to throw. He's got it. Touchdown, Dolphins. Jakeem Grant. So this offense will head back out there, already in excellent field position thanks to the interception.
Here we go. Let's go. Let's bring it. Let's bring it. He's checking. He's checking. He's checking.
They'll run it now out of the gun. And he goes backwards here, losing yardage back to the 16. That's going to go as a loss of 4, and it'll be second down.
Sometimes with the running game, you've just got to stick with it. Look, it's the third quarter, no time to panic. But that also doesn't mean you just do it the same way you've been doing it the entire ball game. Maybe change up some blocking assignments or run a few different plays, but stay with the overall essence of the running game.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete. Parker unable to get that one, and it's third down. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. They'll set up the screen to Balaj. And they will get to him at the 7 and stop him short of the first down marker. They pick up 10, but it'll still lead to a 4th down.
They dialed up the screen pass on 3rd down, and for a second it looked like it was all going to come together, and they had a chance to pick up a first down, but the defense got there and finished it off.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over.
Watch 54. Watch the screen.
They'll run it now out of the gun. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. Call it a loss of 2 on the play. And that'll make it 2nd and 12. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Here we go on 2nd and 12. And a quick throw here, that's complete. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for 3rd down.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you've got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
Now a 3rd down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete. Here's Matt Hawk now as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. Well, the offense failed earlier on the previous crack at this, but they're going again on 4th down. Needing the tough yards, they run it with their fullback. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there. You can just kind of sense the momentum turning here. It's 1st and 10. The throw here caught by Devontae Parker. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. 23 yards on the play. This quarterback now 5 straight completions here in this 2nd half. 1st and 10. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. So it's a quarter that saw these two teams trade field goals here as we've reached the end of 3 quarters of play. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. And he's going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line. It's Christian Covington who notches the sack there. They'll set up to throw. Now they go screen. It's complete. Space to run past the 20. And he's got it all the way down to the 12-yard line. 22 yards there, a 1st down.
I wonder what was going through his mind when he got the play call. He just got sacked on the previous play. He knows they're coming after him again. A little bit of guts.
And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Kalen Balaj with his 2nd touchdown of the game, 4th of the year. As they can now even this game here in the 4th quarter. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete. Allen, the intended receiver, but it'll be 2nd down. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. A draw play now. Balaj. And again, he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Dolphins have it as we welcome you back in. They face a critical 3rd down now, needing a score here in the late going. And that one's going to be knocked away and incomplete. He has had a great game defensively. He's been east-west, north-south, everywhere.
Yeah, and I love how you describe that, because to be a great defender, you have to be able to move up and back, sideline to sideline, and he's been fantastic. Reminds me of a young Charles Davis when he was playing Madden.
Absolutely. Oh, yeah, I thought you were going. He's got a man, complete. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a first down.
Partner, they're clearly saving those timeouts, but they still have to work with some urgency to put themselves in the right position.
Back to throw. And Stills over the middle. The Dolphins going to take their second timeout, as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
Rip left.
He's back to throw. Oh, he's able to outmuscle him here as he pulls it in. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10.
This defense needs a big play in the worst way, because so far, they're not putting up much of a fight. If they don't get a stop here soon, this game could be over for them.
And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. They'll look to throw. That is caught at the 7-yard line. Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 35 seconds left to go. And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive. He'll look to throw. And he's into the end zone. No flags. It's a touchdown. And now a 2-point conversion. And we'll be tied here in the final minute.
Do they have one big call left? Here we go. So they got the...
So this offense will head back out there. They're in excellent field position after the fumble recovery. Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. Now it's scooped. A big seam, and he might go all the way. The 20. And he's in for the touchdown. And in the final second. So now we're in the final minute of the game in the 4th quarter as this offense gets ready to take over. One final shot. They'll look to throw. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Well, we saw a close game that kept us on the edge of our seats down to that final whistle. And right before that final whistle, defense with one last exclamation mark there, getting the sack to end it.
I love how you phrased it, because we were waiting to see what would happen. Obviously, we thought something would happen downfield. Instead, it happens in the offensive backfield, and that's your ball game.
So for Dallas, it's an ideal.
Fellas, we've got to have a great practice today. There's no other option. We've got 17 weeks to strap it up. On set. Ready. Ready, set, put. Ready. Put, put. Set, hut. Get the plan. Set, hut. Set, ready. 18 Gator, 18 Gator. Single.
Hey, you know what, man? That was pretty dang good. And you know what's really scary? It gets me even more excited. We're only scratching the surface of our potential.
Gordon's got...
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over.
Let's go now. Hey, come on. Check. Hey, let's go. Come on. Ready, go.
Back to throw now on first down. Oh, that was dangerous. Threw it into coverage, almost picked, but instead they'll keep it on second down. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
We got 4.
They run it with Balaj. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. It'll be a pickup of 16 and a Dolphin first down. Now, look, that wasn't a huge gain, but those are the types of carries I think they were missing in their loss last week. They couldn't get him going on the ground.
Did you get the same feeling I did during our meetings, that they kind of regretted that he didn't touch the ball?
Absolutely.
You know, hey, he should have touched it more last week. They weren't going to make that same mistake, and they've taken care of that early.
That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be second down. The previous play went to the offense with a nice run, but that last play we just saw certainly went to the defense.
So you're keeping a little bit of a ledger there, aren't you?
Tally.
You know, somebody wins, someone loses. But you get the sense offensively, they're continuing to probe around, trying to find the runs that are going to work, and then they'll go to them consistently.
And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers' 40. Wilson now in his 2nd season in Miami. First 4 years were in Kansas City. He's always been a solid complementary receiver, but Miami really hoping he can take the next step in his development, be more of a go-to guy now at 27 years of age. No gain on the play there, second down. Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. It's complete, Stills. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers' 20-yard line. A lot of attention paid this week in practice to red zone offense. The coach was optimistic about how it went. We'll see. Here's Walton. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. It's a loss of 4 on the first down play. 2nd and 14. He's to the 10. Wilson's got it complete. And finally down at the 9-yard line. The Dolphin passing game rolling here. They've got another first down.
Check safety.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And finding room to work, he's down to the 2-yard line. A good pickup there, 7 yards, and it's going to be 2nd and goal now. Good yardage on first down. Now can they punch it in on 2nd and goal? They'll try to run this one in. And he takes it into the end zone for the Dolphin touchdown. Kalen Balaj, his 5th touchdown now. This offense ready to head back out there as they'll take over with a little over a minute to play in this first quarter. They'll drop the throw. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. 2nd and 10. Got a man open. That's Devontae Parker complete. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. Now a handoff here to his running back. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. A Miami first down on the 14-yard pickup. So from Charger territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Right back to him on first down. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. Give him 12 yards there, and the Dolphins have a first down. Getting the sense, Charles, they're going to put a big emphasis this afternoon on the run game.
And why not? What we're seeing so far, it's working pretty well from them. And here's the best part. We always talk about the best performers do their job when the lights come on. I think he likes natural light best.
And oh, what a catch there by Allen. After 7-0 on EA Sports. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. And the tip there altered the ball flight, and it falls incomplete. It'll be 2nd down.
It's always a battle. Who's going to win on first down, the offense or the defense? Let's face it, if you've got the ball, 4 yards or more on first down is what you're aiming for. They tried to throw for it there. Nice effort to knock that one.
And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. Kalen Ballard. So we are in the final minute now of the first half as this offense gets ready to take over. And to give this time to the tailback. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. 2nd and 9 now. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. They'll set up a throw. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. On 4th down, Matt Hawk to punt it away. Deep for the Chargers, Desmond King. And just a single punt for him in the loss last week as he sends this one. Now a hit and a loose football.
Let's go, baby.
Was hoping to make a play there on the return with his speed. Instead, he makes it. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll run it now out of the gun. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up the score.
Now, meanwhile, here's a 2nd down throw that's knocked away and incomplete. He was trying to get that back to Allen, but now it'll be 3rd down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. The former number 3 pick, Joey Bosa, bringing the lumber that time. They're going to try and throw. Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. Joey Bosa. And with a little over 2 minutes to play in the second quarter, the offense gets ready to take over. Now a handoff looking right. And he'll get this from the 25 to the 30 for a pickup of 5. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. With a little over 2 minutes to play in the second quarter, the offense gets ready to take over. 2nd and 5. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Thomas Davis. And to the 43. So down inside the 45 to the 40. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. On the crossing route, complete. That's Grant. The Dolphins going to take their second timeout, as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. They'll look to throw. Going to look deep for Wilson. And it's knocked away and incomplete. Albert Wilson, the intended receiver there. But it's going to be second down. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Back to throw here. And he rifles one incomplete. Kenny Stills, the intended receiver, and it's 3rd down. What a difference a week makes. Last week he hit on over 80% of his passes. This week he's down under 50%. What do you see as the difference?
Well, I think we're used to seeing a drop. If someone's over 80%, they're not going to hold that number.
And that pass is going to be intercepted by the All-Pro DB Desmond King. 2nd interception. We pick it up, second quarter here, as the offense gets ready for the drive. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw, and nearly picked off. Surprising to see a defender of his caliber let it get away, but it does get away, and it's 2nd down. Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. Oh, he got position on him, and he pulls it in. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. They're going to look to throw. They'll set up the screen to Balazs. Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. Second and 5 after the 5-yard completion on first down.
Here I come again. Here I come again.
Back to throw. He's going to loft one deep over the middle. And that is incomplete. 16 seconds now on the clock. Throwing the football, he's not as sharp as he was last week when he was over 70%. Right now, he's under 50%.
Well, that comes from extra game film, extra time. You know those guys watched him all week. Saw how...
And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked off by Casey Hayward. And his guys have... After a good punt, this offense will start with tough field position inside the 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And Stills bringing it in.
Holding offense.
That hold coming from the left side of the line.
Hands got caught in the cookie jar on that one, and the flag came out. Penalty against him.
And he'll give it here to his running back. And he'll find a little space. He gets this up near the 10. Give him 5 yards there, and it'll bring up second down. From the 9, here's 2nd and 9. Looking to throw. Caught by Wilson. And they'll get him down up past the 15-yard line. A 10-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Dolphins first down. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Wide open receiver, complete. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. 17 yards for the Dolphins there as they've got themselves a first down. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Casey Hayward. And this is going to be a Charger touchdown. Third quarter action, and this offense will have a 1st and 10 as they get set for the next drive. They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. This one into the hands of the running back, Balaj. He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6. 2nd and 4. And his throw's going to be incomplete. Looked like a pretty good, safe play right there. No, he's had trouble with the interceptions in this game there. Hits his guy out in the flat.
Yeah, so many times we hear quarterbacks and offensive coordinators talk about in your progressions, you're either throwing the touchdown or you're throwing the check down. But earlier in the game, it was touchdown or interception. Now he got to the check down, a nice safe throw, and a good one.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And this is going to be incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. It's complete. Stills. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. Give him 15 yards on that one, and the Dolphins have a 1st down. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
In today's football, where receivers break tackles, make people miss, get upfield for the extra yardage, when you see a play like that where it's caught and he's dropped on the spot, that's a big-time play by the defense.
Joey Bosa in there to get him, and that is sack number 6 now for him on the year. Flush to his right.
Gordon's got the...
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Now a handoff here to his running back. Breaks the tackle. He's got room to run. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. It'll go as a gain of 25 on a play that started back at the 25.
Well, partner, I have to say they caught him in the right defense there. Nickel set, 5th defensive back on the field, and they love to run against that because now you typically get a bigger blocker on a smaller defender.
Yeah, because those DBs like you, they want the interception. They're not as worried about the running play, right?
Not at all. I still remember being in school, and one of my offensive line teammates used to say, boy, I'd love to come downfield and hit you little people.
Good run there. 2nd and 11.
Right, it appeared to be a run blitz. He just darted in once he saw the run develop. That appeared to be a case of see ball, get ball.
And he's taken down all the way inside the LA 10. It's a big play there for Miami. 44 yards. All right, Charles, let me put you in the head of one of those defenders out there. You have a big play like that go against you so early. What does that shake your confidence?
It shouldn't, but it often does because your thought process all during the week is how you're going to get after that offense and make your plays. And when they make one against you, makes you...
And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Kalen Balaj, his 5th touchdown now on the year. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Going to give this time to the tailback. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
Not much happening there on 1st down.
I thought there might have been a hole for a split second.
Yeah, but it dried up pretty quickly, didn't it? Closed fast.
Here's a 2nd and 7. And he hits his target. It's Kenny Stills. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
Now that sends him 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to second down. Here we go on 2nd and 12. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Credit the sack to Joey Bosa. Really in a hole here, 3rd and 17 following the 2 negative plays. Looking for Stills here, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Denzel Perryman. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he brings them. The offense set to take the field here as they have the football in the final minute of this first quarter. Now they try the right side here. And he'll wind up with about 6 up past the 30 to the 31. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. 10-7 our score after 1 right here on EA Sports. They'll run it now out of the gun. And he'll scratch out only about a yard up to the 32.
But when you go from 2nd and 4 to 3rd and 3, that just tells you who won that battle on the last play, huh?
Yeah, first round went to the offense, second round the defense. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. 9 yards on the pickup there, and it keeps the drive alive. Back to throw now on first down. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. Well, this game is, of course, part of the NFL 100 series, and the historical significance here goes back to that 1981 AFC Divisional Round game. Dubbed the Epic in Miami. Others called it the game that no one should have lost. Boy, you had so many great plays in there. The hook and ladder, the end of the second quarter by the Dolphins. Remember Kellen Winslow, future Hall of Famer, getting carried off exhausted in that contest. Over 1,000 total yards between the two teams, and led by Dan Fouts, the Chargers pulled off the 3-point win in overtime. His first catch, and it's a pretty big one. They get the conversion on 3rd down. So from Charger territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. They'll run it now out of the gun. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. Got a man open. That's Devontae Parker, complete. The Dolphins on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 2. He'll look to throw. He can run for it, and he will. And he's going to get the first down here as he's taken down at the 22. Apart from Kyler Murray, not too many mobile QBs in this year's rookie class, but some good scrambling there to get the first. They'll run it here. This is Mark Walton. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. Mark Walton, his first touchdown on the year. And the Dolphins are going to jump back in front.
But without a doubt.
Well, their defense did the job. They got the turnover on downs. Now what can the offense do as they take possession?
Kill, kill, kill.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. That's caught by his big tight end, Mike Gesicki. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line.
Tremendous blocking by the interior of the offensive line. They didn't just gash him there. They blasted a gaping hole for him to gallop through. I think if he comes back to the huddle, he better be giving them a whole lot of credit and thanking them for that much space to rumble.
And Stills over the middle. 7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch. They'll run it now out of the gun. And this will go as a short gain on what will be the final act of this first half. All right, hang on. We'll jump over halftime. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. That's fielded in the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 20. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. A Miami first down on the 14-yard pickup.
Absolutely love the run right there. This guy's known for his quickness, but also for his speed. And he's able to get to the second level almost before you blink if you give him any type of blocking. Always talk about slot receivers. They're usually known as quicker than fast. In this case, we've got a guy who's quick and fast, and he used it to great advantage. They tried a quick hitter inside, but that one was swallowed up because what they're hoping, those big defensive linemen will take the bait and move laterally and open up a crease that they can run through. Didn't happen on that play.
There's a ball thrown right side and complete. And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers' 45-yard line. So from Charger territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. Now they'll run on the draw. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. It'll be a loss of 1, and it'll be 2nd and 11. They'll look to throw here. And he almost had it defensively. Could have been a game changer there in this second half. Instead, it's 3rd down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Now throwing on 3rd down there, but he cannot connect.
We've seen good cover skills on display throughout this game, really from both teams. And there's another nice example there of them making it difficult to complete a pass.
And the punt team on now as this one's sent away. And this ball's going to be down now right at the 10-yard line. Good spot. And for an offense that is struggling, this is not where you want to... Now the offense back out onto the field as they'll take over here in the final minute of this 3rd quarter. Now a handoff here to his running back. He finds an opening past the 40. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. Back now in Miami. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the 4th quarter. And that's going to be intercepted. It's the all-pro safety Derwin James. And his crew will take over at their own 45-yard line. He was trying to get that one. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. They find some open field here. A huge play there on the screen pass. 49 yards.
I know we love our jobs, and pretty much any play we see, we're pretty, excited about. But big plays, let's face it, that's what we absolutely live for. How about that one?
That was great, and what our camera missed was the fist pump from the side. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by Casey Hayward. The intended receiver there, Allen. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. A good first down call as the screenplay gets him 9. Up at the 29 now, they'll head to the line. 2nd and a yard. 2nd and 1. It's caught. Still is right side. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk at the 45. It'll be a pickup of 16 and a Dolphin first down. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Now throwing on first down and completing it. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. The catch and run, good for 24 yards. So the Dolphins have it as we welcome you back in. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. They'll run it now out of the gun. A Miami first down, that one going for a gain of 11.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. And I can just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there, I'm going to tackle this guy. By the fourth quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down fourth quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. 2nd and 10. They'll roll him out right. And his pass, incomplete. Casey Hayward, the Pro Bowler, there to knock it away.
And now offensively, it's 3rd and 10, and I'm just thinking to myself, actors always say, what's my motivation before a big scene? Right now, the play caller's thinking, what have I done before that's worked well that I can go to right now?
Yeah, because they were pretty successful in the first half scoring points. Haven't done anything so far here in the second half. Now yet another incompletion here as they fail to connect on 3rd.
Trying to decipher what's going on out there because I don't know if he's just getting bad reads. I don't know if the defense is confusing him. I don't know if he just has, bad info and intel before he snaps the ball. But he's made some pretty bad decisions with the football lately.
Yes. So now we're in the final minute of the game in the fourth quarter as this offense gets ready to take over. He'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. He's going to take off with it. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down. Late in the game, defense trying to avoid a big play. He's able to work out of the passing game, turn it into a run, pick up the first, and stop the clock as well.
And you know in this situation, everything is sped up. The intensity, the thinking, everyone's movement. But for a quarter,
and he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. So now 20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done. One final shot. They'll look to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over. Well, going into the final.
Oh, I hear you guys talking about Victory Monday. Only one way to get that. Let's see some hustle out there. We got a big game on Sunday.
Come on, set. 30 base. Ready, go. Here we go. Here we go. Hunt, go. Here we go. Set and read. Hunt. Set, hunt, set up. Ready, right. Return. 132. Back up.
Hey, you know what, men? That was pretty dang good. And you know what's really scary? It gets me even more excited. We're only scratching the surface of our potential. This team has so much talent. So just keep pushing, and we're going to get to that next level.
Hey, boys. Coming out of yesterday's practice, we all know it wasn't good enough. Today's practice, it's got to be great. Game day's coming fast. Let's go out here and let's be great, okay?
Okay, ready. Set, hut. Set, ready. 60 yards. Ready, ready. Let's go now. Get the plan. Hut, go. Ready, ready. 18 Gator, 18 Gator. Ready. Set. Hey, Lobo. Hood.
Hey, big fella, swing over here. Let's talk. We've been talking about you.
Hey, everybody, it's the coach, and this is Matt.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over.
Ready, ready. Mike 54. I got it.
They'll run it now out of the gun. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Second and 6. And Dwayne Allen on the ground. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. It'll be a pickup of 16 and a Dolphin first down. They'll look to throw here on first down. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far at 2nd down. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Pretty good little two-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or two because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play the...
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Now, before they run this 4th down play, we're going to get a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. On is the punt team now as this one's sent away. Shrugs the tackle.
Nice.
Nothing on the scoreboard. 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football. And to give this time to the tailback. Nowhere to go that time. Might have gotten a yard up to the 25. Second and 9 now. And he completes it to Wilson. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection. Ryan Kerrigan in on the tackle. They're going to look to throw. He's got the first down and more inside the 40. And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Redskins 39. In Washington territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. They'll drop the throw. And this is incomplete.
And that's one he's got to be happy to have back. There wasn't a hole open in the zone.
You'd have to think on early downs like that first down there, need to be a little bit more careful.
Yeah, fortunately for him, got a couple more downs to play with.
And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. He lost 4 there, and it's 3rd down. On play action, they'll throw. And the throw there going to be incomplete. Here's Matt Hawk now as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. And they'll get to this and touch it. Looks like, yeah, right at the... So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out.
And he'll give it here to his running back. And he's upended at the 33, following a good pickup of 8.
Despite the blitz, they're still able to pick up a nice, solid gain. The disadvantage of blitzing often alters the normal spacing and run fits and leaves creases like they were able to exploit right there.
And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down, keep the sticks moving.
Now an open man. That's the tight end, Gesicki. It's complete. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. Give him 12 yards there, and the Dolphins have a first down. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete. He was looking that time for Stills, and that'll bring up 2nd down. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Now the pass hauled in by Kenny Stills, and they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Redskins' 31-yard line.
Thus far, it hasn't been a real fun half for them, but a play like that may get them off the schneid a little bit, get them loosened up and moving.
Kind of seems like they've been sleepwalking and still sitting on 0 points.
And it's not always making an adjustment. Sometimes it's just going back to what you know can work and finally getting it done.
A reminder, coming up at halftime, we'll send you up to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman is there, and he'll have stats and scores from a busy Sunday in the NFL. Now left side on the swing pass. He'll get the first down and more inside the 20. And finally wrestled down at the 11. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards. This quarterback now 6 of 10 in this first half. He's got his guys a first down here. They'll look to throw. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Once you get into the red zone and the safeties have less ground to cover, you better be quick with your delivery. Not much space to get a ball in there.
Yeah, when that field shrinks with those safeties, it's almost like there's a couple extra defenders out there, right?
It certainly is. They end up taking up extra space just because there's not enough space for receivers to run through.
The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. Back to throw here. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Problems on 3rd down so far in this first half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
And the average in the league, somewhere around 40% on 3rd down for offenses. So what's the answer to this? Either convert them.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. He'll look to throw. Flushed out right. Going deep here for Parker. And this is going to wind up incomplete. The coverage there too strong on the deep ball, and now they face a 3rd down. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. They'll set up the screen to Balazs. He'll have a first down past the 40. And finally down at the 41-yard line.
Let's give a little credit there. The offensive play caller sensed that the screen pass was available. Whenever you're getting a lot of heavy pressure towards your quarterback, that's when you're thinking about running the screen and using that pressure against the defense. And it worked very well there for a first down.
Now, they struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the first half, and that's sort of continuing here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse, and I believe he'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game.
And they'll get 9 there as that sets him up better for 3rd down.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders, hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or
better against man.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. It's Quentin Dunbar with a pick. And now off to the races down the right side. And he will score. Touchdown. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. A run by Walton to begin the drive. Sheds off the tackle. And they work this well upfield across the 45. That's good for 21 yards and a first down. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. They'll set up a throw. Eluding the pressure right. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. He'll look to throw. This one into the hands of the running back, Balaj. He's got good size. We know he's tough to bring down running the ball. That also carries over to the passing game like we saw there.
And at his size, how'd you like to try and stop him on that angle route? Him coming out of the backfield, breaking sharply, catching the football. It's going to take a lot more than one guy, most likely, to bring him down. That was a nice game.
Now a 3rd down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete. Still just a 3rd quarter, but they've got to make something happen. I think they know that. They're going for it on 4th. He'll drop to throw, and he finds Stills, complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And he's got it. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. Late stages of the game here in the 4th quarter as this offense takes over 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Wilson's got it complete. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Give him 15 yards on that one, and the Dolphins have a 1st down. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. They'll look to throw here. And he whips that one incomplete there.
I think he's a little trigger happy right there, and it turned into an ill-advised throw into their zone.
Well, we know he has confidence. He'll throw it any place, anytime, anywhere. That time it fell incomplete. Now a pass dumped off to his running back. Nothing on the screen that time. Now it's 3rd down. The Dolphins on 3rd down. They've had their troubles. Just 1 for 6. This is 3rd and 10. Now back to throw. They're able to locate Wilson. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 17 yards for the Dolphins there as they've got themselves a 1st down. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Caught. It's Wilson. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. Call that a very strong gain of 24. Now a handoff here to his running back. And he'll be dropped at about the 11 after only a yard. Looking to throw. And Stills bringing it in. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. And that'll get him to 1st down as they get 9 yards out of that quick slant. A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7, but first things first. And he is in! Touchdown, Miami! It's the fullback. We are in the 4th and final quarter as the offense will have the football starting this drive 1st and 10. They'll look to throw. It's complete. Stills. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. A Miami 1st down, that one going for a gain of 11. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. And he completes it to Wilson. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards. To throw. And this is Parker, complete. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. A gain of 28 yards there and give him a 1st down. And he did exactly what they needed him to do, Charles. Got out of bounds. They have no timeouts.
And they knew that before the play even began. Still executed it. How many times have we seen it happen where you know it, yet a guy still looking for a timeout or trying to stay in bounds? He got it done.
After a good punt, this offense will start with tough field position inside the 10. Going to give this time to the tailback. And space opened up a bit. He's able to take this up past the 10. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. A Miami first down on the 14-yard pickup. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Flush to his right. Caught by Wilson. And he's into the end zone for the touchdown and a game winner in OT. Partner, a great game that we got to see and making it extra special. Not only did I get 4 quarters with you in this one, I got some overtime, a little whipped cream on top.
Look at you, trying to make this whole thing palatable.
I just want you to pay for my meal later.
You really just wanted 4 quarters, what you wanted. But how much fun was that? We had that type of a game where we got us to overtime, and then we get the dramatic ending to finish things off as well. What a game.
Hey, everybody. It's the NFL.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over.
49's the mark. 49's the mark. You're not ready. Spot.
Now a handoff here to his running back. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. You often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up. So many teams want to throw the ball in this situation nowadays, but I love watching a team that has enough confidence to go ahead and run the football. In that situation, that's almost a tendency breaker.
Now the pass hauled in by Kenny Stills. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 17 yards for the Dolphins there as they've got themselves a first down. Going to give this time to the tailback. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. A 10-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Dolphins first down.
And that's a run that'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. Give him 15 yards on that one, and the Dolphins have a first down. So back-to-back big runs, picking apart this defense on the opening drive.
I thought this was a passing league. I thought this was the era we were in where the ball was always in the air, right?
They didn't get the memo.
They didn't get the memo, and I know this to be true. Offensive linemen still, to this day, they want to run the football. They want to fire out and hit people across the line of scrimmage, and they're clearing space.
Give him 9 there on the first down completion. That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. The second down attempt there knocked down as it leaves the quarterback's hand, and it's incomplete. It was Teron Johnson that time who had that play covered from the start. It's been a 7-play opening drive, and this is 3rd and short. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he will have the first down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. The gain of 5 that time gives him the conversion and makes it 1st and goal. They're going to look to throw. And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Kenny Stills. So the offense set to take the field here. They will have the football with less than a minute to go in the first half. They'll come out throwing here on first down. Got a man open. That's Devontae Parker, complete. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. A Miami first down on the 14-yard pickup. On first down, they'll run it on the draw play. Absolutely nobody fooled there. He's going nowhere fast as he stopped behind the line of scrimmage.
It's a tough one right there. He ran right into the teeth of the blitz as the linebacker was freed up in order to stuff that one for a loss. I think quarterbacks got to see that. Got to find a way to audible into something a little more advantageous.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. They'll look to throw. They'll set up the screen to Balazs. He's got the first down and more past midfield. The Dolphin passing game rolling here. They've got another first down.
And I know you can't really see it, but that play spells frustration with a capital F for the guys on defense. They covered everyone else, end up going to the running back out of the backfield, and he picks up a back-breaking first down.
And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. Give him 30 yards there. Excellent execution, and now they're set up nicely.
Are they ever? Red zone? I wonder what the next play call is going to be, because after a big play like that, a lot of teams like to use the momentum to launch another one.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Second and 10. This will be caught just inside the 10. 4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a 3rd down.
Well, that's what you're looking for when you want to throw the ball downfield. You want one of those guys who can play out on the perimeter, can play out wide, who can not only get open, but when they're covered, can uncover themselves downfield and create catches.
Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete.
You hear the calls for a penalty, but I just don't think so. I think in this situation, the defender was making sure his guy couldn't hold on to the football. So I don't see anything that warranted a flag.
No, I'm with you. There was... With a little over 2 minutes to play in the second quarter, the offense gets ready to take over. On first down, they'll run it on the draw play. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. 2 minutes remaining in the first half, 10-7, our score. With a little over 2 minutes to play in the second quarter, the offense gets ready to take over. On play action, they'll throw. Across the formation, he's got a man. That's Allen. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime.
Pin the mirrors back and go full strip. Bang, 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 bang.
He'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And oh, it'll be intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick. He was looking. Now following the field goal, what can this offense do? We're about to find out. They'll run it now out of the gun. Now he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him. So when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
It's easy to see when we review this that the ball needs to come out quicker, because if you don't throw it right on the break, you bring a crowd of people into the equation.
And that's why it got knocked away there. They tried to throw on second down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. It's complete to Graham. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And that is caught, but the back judge right there to say incomplete. Parker the intended target, but it'll be 2nd and goal.
You got to be precise with your throws, especially in this situation. You're inside the 10-yard line going into the end zone. But sometimes the emotion, the excitement, sometimes the decisions just aren't made very well because of that.
Here's a 2nd and 7. And this is caught. It's Parker. And he was able to shed the tackle, but the reserves come in for the stop. 5 yards that time on the completion, and now it's 3rd and goal.
Well, if you do read man coverage, Brandon, the drag route's a pretty good one to run against it because you're running away from people on it.
They'll look to throw here. That's incomplete, but there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on 3rd down. They were looking to throw, holding on the big right tackle.
It's real simple, partner. Keep your hands inside in the chest area. You're probably okay. You get it out on the shoulders, get them wide. Usually going to pick up a holding call.
So a cap. So they surrendered 3 points, and now after the kickoff, this offense gets ready to take over the football. Now a handoff here to his running back. And not much. Maybe a yard up to the 29.
Nice job by that defensive front there to hold him to a short gain on first down. Well played, I must say.
Yeah, only getting 1 yard. There was no room to run. Here's a throw out wide complete to his running back right side. They get 7 there on the screen. It'll set up a 3rd down. And again this time to the tailback. And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
Anytime you call an inside running play, you just know there should be a lot of congestion there. You're counting on your offensive line to take control of the line of scrimmage. That didn't happen in this case, and that play got bottled up.
Let's go, baby.
So this offense will head back out there, already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. And he'll give it here to his running back. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
2nd and 2. Trying to force it to Allen, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Poyer. He's at the 50, the 30, 20, 10, and he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. Now the offense back out onto the field as they'll take over here in the final minute of this third quarter. Now a handoff here to his running back. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. Back to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no call, and it's 3rd down. They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Now back to throw. And unable to connect, incomplete. Now give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. They'll drop the throw. Flushed out right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And they will not be able to hook up there. It's incomplete. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll run it now out of the gun. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Give him 12 yards there, and the Dolphins have a 1st down. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Back to throw here. And Stills bringing it in. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. 18 big yards on that one, and a Miami 1st. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. He'll buy some time right. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. They'll set up to throw. And he finds Parker here, complete. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different. Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off near the 26. Down the numbers. There he goes. Past the 20. And it's a terrific return here as he's going to have him set up with a 1st and goal. Now following the interception, this offense will get another shot at it as they'll quickly try to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. On the run, he'll let it go. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete.
Illegal touching. Offense.
So this will be accepted as it moves the offense backwards.
Coming again. Ready? 49, guys. Mike, 49. Watch the run.
They'll run it now out of the gun. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. Give him 12 yards there, and the Dolphins have a 1st down.
Oh, that's one to warm the hearts of all those old-school football players, isn't it? Tough, hard, gritty run, got behind his pads, bowled over a few people. Look at that one, right up the gut.
Saw it through 3 quarters, no reason to lighten up now. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. Now a carry for Walton, and he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Dolphins have it as we welcome you back in. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. He's going to let it fly. And this is, oh my goodness, he pulled it in one-handed. How about a 39-yard pickup? They'll take it. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Milage. And this play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back to the 15. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. He's back to throw. And this is complete. It's Allen. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. The Dolphin passing game rolling here. They've got another 1st down. A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7, but first things first. And he takes it into the end zone for the Dolphin touchdown. Kalen. So now we're in the final minute of the game in the 4th quarter as this offense gets ready to take over. They'll try and start this drive in the air. They're complete. This is Albert Wilson. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. Now after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. We'll check on his status when we return to Orchard Park. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. Wilson's got it complete. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. That 1st down completion only netted him 3. 2nd and 7. Looking to throw. Eluding the pressure right. He's going to let one go deep for Parker. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. These are the spots, this stage of the game, where it pays to have speed on the perimeter, doesn't it?
It certainly does. And in the 2nd quarter, he may very well run by him. But in this situation, I know as a defender, I'm loosening up a couple of extra steps that allowed him to run with him stride for stride.
Caught by Wilson. Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts as the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds left to go. They're going to look to throw. Flush to his right. Allen's got it complete. The end result, 21 yards. So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. This to almost certainly win the football game. Now the Bills will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds left to play. So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. This to almost certainly win the football game. The kick by Sanders is good. And it's celebration time on that sideline. Well, partners, still a head-scratcher to me how this one ended, down 3. I just thought, no matter the situation, you're in a spot where you can kick that field goal, go to overtime. Why not do it?
And this is where I think the analytics guys are going to continue
Hey, everybody, it's the coach, and this is Monday.
So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he hits his target. It's Kenny Stills. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 17 yards for the Dolphins there as they've got themselves a first down. One play has them to the 37 here for 1st and 10. Gonna give this time to the tailback. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45. The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field, the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress. Yeah, we often talk about a variety in play calling and usually between run and pass. But in this case, with strictly the run game, you can be creative there as well. Run it inside, run it outside, keep the defense off balance. Couple of nice carries back-to-back here, establishing the ground game a bit. Yeah, these aren't bare-bones runs now. I mean, they're getting substantial yardage, the kind of yards you're looking for, right? Let's go ahead and use a cliche. Stay ahead of the change, right? Five or more yards each time, that's what you're looking for in setting a tone and getting your offensive line going. Good sign on the opening drive. To throw now on 1st down. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete. Parker unable to get that one, and that'll bring up 2nd down. So after the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. Now Walton, and an alley to run, and he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Mark Walton, his 2nd touchdown on the season, as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. An ideal start. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. Now Balaj. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. If these kinds of lanes are available, you have to feel like he's going to have a pretty big game on the ground. Yeah, you can tell early on he's got a little burst in his step, and that's a big pickup right there on 1st down. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29. Brandon, we talk all the time about those hybrid players, guys who could do more than one thing, and I think if you're playing strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid. Part linebacker, part cover guy. And coming up, sticking his nose in the mess there and making a nice play defensively. And he won't be close to a 1st down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. A quick observation, Brandon, because early on in this game, I'm seeing linebackers playing with their noses close to the line of scrimmage. And my guess is the wheels are turning on that other sideline. As a play caller, you're filing that away right now, aren't you? Yeah, you're trying to find that opportunity later on when you can play action them or stick something to them between the 2nd and the 3rd level. A terrific return there. So we are in the final minute now of the 1st half as this offense gets ready to take over. They'll start on the ground with Balaj. The tackle there by Mark Barron. I call that play a success. A nice inside run sets up a very manageable 2nd down. A very solid gain on that play. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. Pressure comes, and the Steelers take him down. Well, you don't usually get a sack from a nose tackle spot, but we got one there. No, we don't, and a lot of the times in passing situations, they end up off the field anyway. So how happy was he to work his way back to the quarterback and put him on the ground? He's going to end up with a nickname after something like that, some Big Jelly or something like that. And they'll let this one go right on the outskirts of the 10. They'll down it. With a little over 2 minutes to play in the second quarter, the offense gets ready to take over. The drive will commence with a run by Balaj. Oh, and he's not going to make it out of the end zone. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll come out throwing here on first down. They'll set up the screen to Balaj. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. 2nd and 12 after the first down pass play went backwards for 2 yards. Here we go on 2nd and 12. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Now a handoff here to his running back. And they'll indeed stop him on 3rd down. And now what do you want to do with your timeouts? Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. Now a hit and a loose football. But this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. This offense ready to get back out there as they'll have the football to start the 3rd quarter. He'll drop to throw. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8. Now after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. While the trainers take a look, we'll step aside. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. They'll run it now out of the gun. And he'll be taken down right around the 34 after a pickup of only a yard.
You know that old expression, it's not my night? It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. That right there, a good sign for a team that's had trouble converting 3rd down so far this year. They're in the bottom 5 in the NFL, but they come through there.
Yeah, and I bet if we put our guy Marvin on the case and say, Marvin, tell us where they rank on 3rd and what, right? I bet they're in the top 5 in the league on 3rd and 5, 3rd and 6, 3rd and 7 or more, because that's how you end up not converting. Just too much yardage to pick up on 3rd down.
Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. They run on first down as they get about 3. 2nd and 7 forthcoming. Give them 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. Here's a 2nd and 7. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down.
Enough takes to start to have a good drive, quite like a big loss on a sack, does it?
Now they're looking at a 3rd and long, and suddenly the momentum shifted to the other side of the football.
And old Mo is a very, very fickle man.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Got a man open. That's Devontae Parker, complete. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 31-yard line.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and get the quarterback a really nice target.
Now here's a pass on first down that's knocked away and incomplete. Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. Caught, it's Wilson. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. That one a gain of 20 and a first down. This quarterback now 5 straight completions here in this second half. 1st and 10. They'll run it now out of the gun. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. This defense against the run, by the way, they're not top 5, but they are top 10.
So what's your philosophy here? Do you try and run the ball against a team that's pretty good against the run?
And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. Mark Walton is... Now the offense back out onto the field as they'll take over here in the final minute of this third quarter. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. He gets it into the arms of Parker, complete. And he just falls short down at the 1-yard line. A big play there for the Dolphins. 59 yards. Well, that didn't take long. One play, and we're already looking at a first-and-goal situation. Back now in Pittsburgh. It's Dolphin football. It's also Dolphin lead to begin quarter number 4. Now back to throw. And this is caught by Parker for a Miami touchdown. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. They'll start with a give here to Balaj. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Stephon Tuitt, the one that got him down. The rush defense stout on first down. Here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. The play-action fake. They'll look to throw. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. And he almost had it defensively. Could have been a game changer there in this second half. Instead, it's third down. This a very important drive, and that incompletion leads to a very important third down here if they're going to try and get the football back.
Yeah, getting it back, absolutely crucial to their chances to try and win this game. I would expect a lot of pressure here. They can't afford to let them continue to get first downs and eat away at the clock.
Give him 15 yards on that one, and the Dolphins have a first down. This quarterback now 11 of 15 through the air. Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw. And he finds Parker here, complete. And they've got it well across midfield, down to the 40 before it's all said and done. A really nice gain of 25 yards. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10, right at the 40. They'll drop the throw. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. So 2nd down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. They'll run it now out of the gun. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
Well, you know me, partner. I never tell them to back off of being aggressive, but sometimes you see the consequences when you're overly aggressive and you don't secure tackles. Guys break through.
Trying to sell out to pry that football loose, and just as you said, cost some yardage.
Well, you got to go get him. Stand him up first before you go for the ball. Don't just go for it initially.
And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. So the Dolphins have it as we welcome you back in. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. Now look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off at the 17. And a great return as he takes us up just shy of the 45. He was... So now we're in the final minute of the game in the 4th quarter as this offense gets ready to take over. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. 2nd and 10. Escaping the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And that's caught inside the 30. And that's a touchdown as they've broken our tie here in the final minute of the 4th. Might be seeing that one on the highlight shows tonight. The home run ball here in the 4th quarter to take the lead.
There's nothing like being aggressive.
So a victory here for the Miami Dolphins, and they were buoyed, Charles, by a big second half that put this one on ice.
And I know a lot of people watching this one, were thinking to themselves, I bet halftime was really interesting. Probably took the paint off the walls with some of the words that were said. But I get the sense it was much more of the adjustments they made. They came in with a game plan that we saw that didn't work in the first half. They made the adjustment.
Guys, last time we were out here, coaching staff didn't like what we saw. You all know it wasn't.
Here we go. Set. 30 base. Hut go. Set. Hut. And read. Ready. Got it. Hut. Set, ready, 60 yard. Hut, hut. Okay, right. Set, hut.
Hey, man, listen. Great job today. It was a step in the right direction for you and this team. And as long as you keep...
Hey, everybody.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll run with a second-year man from ASU, Kalen Balaj. Give him 3 there on the first play of the game, and it's second down. The numbers on the ground last week for Balaj. 16 carries, 64 yards.
He's been a huge part of their winning streak because he establishes not just an identity and a tone, but the team relies on it. He takes care of the football, he gains yardage for him, chews up clock, and that's been a big part of why they're winning games lately.
They had 3 yards on first down, just 1 yard there. He'll look to throw. And Wilson has it. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A pickup of 24 on the third down conversion. So in jet territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 46. Here's a run on first down that doesn't accomplish anything. In fact, he's going to be tackled behind the line for a loss of 1.
It's a loss of 1 yard. Brings up 2nd and 11.
2nd and 11. Flushed out right. It's complete. Stills. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 28.
Nice methodical opening drive here. They're already into field goal range. They're in a good spot. You know that people like to take a shot in this part of the field. But at the same time, as methodical as they've been, they might want to run the ball a little bit here, too.
And just on the outskirts of the red zone, they have options now. Either way, though, they've come out with a purpose. 2nd and 2.
Someone's looking fresh, and this O-line is definitely licking their chops. Everyone likes to run block. If you're an offensive lineman, nice early burst, nice gain, too.
The Dolphin passing game rolling here. They've got another first down. Pretty solid start for the rookie here on this first drive, Charles.
Able to have some confidence, stepping back.
And he's going to bowl his way into the end zone for the Dolphins score. Mark Walton, his 4th touchdown on the year. And the Dolphins take it right down and score on the... The offense set to take the field here as they have the football in the final minute of this first quarter. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And Stills bringing it in. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Now, after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. We'll get an update when we come back to Miami. And to give this time to the tailback. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
A good run got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. 2nd and 3. And this is Parker, complete. And he's finally taken down, and it's a big gain there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. These two teams all tied after one. And he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. 2nd and 9 now. Eluding the pressure right. His throw incomplete.
Quarterbacking 101. Never force the ball into double coverage, especially not this close to the goal line. The windows are so tight, you just don't want to force it in there because it could be tipped up and picked off.
Good contain, no gain on the screen, and it'll bring up 4th down.
I know you've got a baseball background, right?
A little bit. Started minor league ball.
Yeah, you did some of that, right? What do they do when they do the signals? An indicator, right?
Whether it goes or not, yeah.
Yeah, whether the play's on or not. How about the indicators offensive linemen give when they're getting ready to run a screen pass? And if those get red, well, we just saw that there, didn't we?
No gain.
No gain. Deciphered it and finished it.
After a good punt, this offense will start with tough field position inside the 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And this is caught. It's Parker. And they'll bring him down here right around the 17-yard line. 10 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. So 2nd in inches after that first down completion went just shy of the marker. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he'll be about a full yard shy of the 20 at the 19-yard line. 2 yards, good enough for a first. They'll look to throw here on first down. Brought in over the middle by Graham. And he'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7. Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3. 2 minutes remaining in the first half. 10-7, our score. A reminder, coming up at halftime, we'll send you up to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman is there, and he'll have stats and scores from a busy Sunday in the NFL. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. A Miami first down on the 14-yard pickup.
At this stage of the game, the run-pass numbers are a little bit out of whack because most of their yardage just come through the air. But in a sense, that just sets things up for big runs like that because the defense might be a little bit off balance. They pick up another first down with that run.
Give him 12 yards there, and the Dolphins have a first down. Consecutive plays now where that offensive line has really created a lot of space.
And we've seen the confidence rise, haven't we? It borders on arrogance now, and that's that good arrogance, believing you can run the football whenever you get good and ready.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. The safety, Jamal Adams, able to break that one up. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. Right back for Allen. This time he finds him complete. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 22-yard line. This quarterback now 9 of 11 passing in this first half. He's got his guys a 1st and 10. He'll look to throw here. His throw caught at about the 5. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And he is in. Touchdown, Miami. Kalen Ballage with touchdown number. It'll be a 1st and 10 coming up as this offense takes over possession of the football in the 3rd quarter. Now a handoff here to his running back. And he'll be taken down at the 18. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. On the delay, it's Ballage. And this time not as successful as he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4. This defense could use a few more plays like that right now.
It certainly could, but think about it from an offense's perspective right now. They've got a lead, but they don't want to throttle down too much and stall themselves. Still want to move at a nice pace.
Wilson's got it complete. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. They get only 4 that time as that leads us to a 4th down.
One of the money routes for any offense, the drag route. So tough to defend because the receiver can stop at any point and make himself available to the quarterback and get a completion. But I love the communication we saw there. All the defenders pointing out the receiver where he was going, and then they're able to rally to the ball after the catch and stop him short of a 1st down.
So that one will be accepted. Darnold going to lead the Jets up now, 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
What we got?
Now, and this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. It's after a good punt, this offense will start with tough field position inside the 10. Gonna give this time to the tailback. And a nice pickup as this one gets him to the 10-yard line. It's a 6-yard pickup, but it gets him to 2nd and 4. 2nd and 4. Caught by Wilson. Fancy footwork at the 45. A big play there on the catch and run. 49 yards.
It's not a surprise when you read scouting reports and watch tape because you know he's a heck of a player. But he is so difficult to get down in the open field. They just want to get him the ball and let him do his thing.
They try to run on 1st down, but this defense says no dice. They stop him a couple yards behind the line of scrimmage. What a difference a play makes. A huge step forward and now a small step back as he loses a yard or 2. Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And that's going to be another 1st down as the tackle made at the Jets' 24-yard line. Then he'll give it here to his running back. And he'll get about 5 here as he'll take this down inside the 20-yard line. 2nd and 5. He gets it into the arms of Parker, complete. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. Now a handoff here to his running back. And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down. Here's 2nd and 8. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Jordan Jenkins. Parker, the intended target. Those INTs all sting. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. He's got Allen. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
Well, how about this aggressive approach? Got the lead, fourth quarter, continuing to throw the football. Are you thinking about Super Bowl 51? Atlanta had the lead against New England, and they ended up giving it up?
I was going to say don't say it, but you did say it.
I did, didn't I?
Yeah, anybody watching in Atlanta, our apologies. The Miami first down, that one going for a gain of 11. They'll set up to throw.
Do my eyes deceive me, or is he getting stronger as this game moves along?
Burst seems just as good here in the fourth as it was way back in the first, doesn't it?
I do believe someone put a lot of time in the offseason and continues to condition during the season in order to continue to carry the ball at this rate.
On second down, it's Walton. Not much there, maybe a couple as he's taken down at the 40. The Dolphins on third down, just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 8. Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
I think he's taking an awful chance with the football right there. You've got to lead, you've got to protect it, and he's taking chances putting it out there in a little bit of jeopardy.
Especially in a spot like this, fourth quarter, as you said, trying to cling to that advantage.
Yeah, that one popped.
Now following the field goal, what can this offense do? We're about to find out. Gonna give this time to the tailback. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard there, and now second down. Defensively, no doubt they need a quick stop. Offensively here, maybe you put it in the air on second down, or do you go ahead and keep it on the ground, keep that clock moving?
A lot of people would ask that question, partner, because sometimes throwing the ball might actually be the path of least resistance. But in this case, it's a matter of trust. How much do you trust your quarterback? Because you throw the ball and it goes awry, you really don't look smart as a coach.
Yeah, and then you stop that clock. Now a play fake here on first down. And this is going to be caught. He won the fight for the football. And a nice gain of 21 yards. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Dolphins have it as we welcome you back in. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining. Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. And now we're going to get a timeout defensively. So another stop, 1:50 left in the football game. Back to throw here. And it's caught by Parker. And he takes it all the way down to the 3. The Jets going to go ahead and use their final timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Now a nice play defensively on first down as this is knocked away and incomplete. He was looking to get it to Parker again, but it'll be 2nd and goal. That one looks like he'll throw here. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Brandon Copeland. The blitz works to perfection as he gets in there to dump him for a loss of 8. And he'll get nothing out of that one. Call it no gain on the play, so no help there. And now 4th and goal. They've called his number a lot this afternoon. You wonder how much tread is left on those tires.
We certainly do, but I always think back to one of my favorite coaches in the NFL. And he used to have a meeting with his running backs every year in the offseason and say, look, as many times as you're going to carry the ball, you should be able to carry it one more.
So this offense will head back out there, already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. Victory very likely now for the Dolphins as they take a knee here.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11. At the 36-yard line.
So a victory here for the Miami Dolphins, and it wasn't really always pretty. They had their bumps and bruises, really both sides did, but they did what they needed to do at home to get the win.
Yeah, they really had to grind this one out, didn't they? Because nothing came easy. Every snap was a major league brawl. They had to win at the line of scrimmage, win downfield. They got all those things accomplished. But to win a close one like this, You know, every team wants to be physical. We've heard that a million times, right? But those who are mentally tough, those are the teams that you have to deal with in the playoffs. This was that type of a game.
So for the Dolphins, they close out this first half at a very solid 6-2, and they will hit the road next week to take on the Indianapolis Colts. Meanwhile, for the Jets, they fall 2 games under 500 now at 3-5, and they will be at home next week to take on the New York Giants. So for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin.
Hey, boys. Coming out of yesterday's practice, we all know it wasn't good enough.
Here we go! Here we go! 70 Indy! Hood! Here we go! Set! 30 base! Hood! Hood! Set! Hut! And read! Set! Hut! On the ready! Set, go! Set, ready! 60, ready, go!
Hey, man, that was great. I mean, you had a great day today. You finally getting it.
I'm the coach.
After a good punt, this offense will start with tough field position inside the 10.
I got you. I got you.
And he'll give it here to his running back. And that won't buy him much room. Just a 1-yard gain to the 5.
That first down play, all you want to do is wedge out any type of space and try and create enough room that if you have to run the punter out there, he can successfully complete the punt.
Yeah, didn't get a ton there, but at least some positive yardage. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle, that's what we saw right there.
Yeah, that's what their job is, and really a lot of the time they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance, they're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold them to no gain.
So instead of giving them another third down, they'll decline it, brings up 4.
Now that's smart football right there. You don't even have to really spend a lot of time considering it. Just know that you're probably going to get the ball back. Good job declining that penalty.
Oh, good move by T.Y. Hilton. 51 yards on the punt there. And the Colts are set up well as they take over 1st and 10. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over.
You better be afraid of me! Jim!
A play-action fake. They'll look to throw. And this will be incomplete. physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
He kind of forced that one there, didn't he? It's almost like he predetermined where he was going to go with the football.
Yeah, he wasn't really going through progressions. He wanted to go to his top guy. You do that against this defense, they'll make you pay, won't they?
Yeah, they certainly will. They react very quickly to the thrown football.
They're going to look to throw. And Wilson has it. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Give him 15 yards on that one, and the Dolphins have a first down. Catch number 100 for his career right there, and it's good enough to keep the chains moving. On first down, Drake. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on second and short. On second down, it's Drake. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. 2 yards, good enough for a first. On first down, he'll drop to throw. And they're going to set up shop at the 32-yard line. So the offense set to take the field here. They will have the football with less than a minute to go in the first half. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. Running from the shotgun with Drake. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. And for the Colts, an extra defensive back in there now on third down. Now back to throw. Open man, it's Allen. And they work this well upfield across the 45. The 21 yards there as they convert on third. They'll look to throw now on first down. And that's intercepted. It's Darius Leonard, the 2018 Defensive Rookie of the Year. And his guys will take over. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Oh, incomplete. The rookie had it and lost it there. And it'll be second down. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. And they're able to get this one across the 35. That one good for 13 and a Dolphin first down.
Exactly what they needed right there, because they needed to use the ground game to take some pressure off, because the quarterback's been struggling a little bit.
Right back to him on first down. A short gain of just over 2 yards as the first half clock dips inside of 3 minutes. They'll set up the throw. They'll set up the screen to Balaj. And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. That'll go as a loss of 5. And it'll be a third and about 13. They'll look to throw. And he's got a man open. That's Allen. And they'll get him to the ground. He has another first down at the Colts' 41-yard line. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. And we remind you, coming up at the half, we'll join who, Charles?
The coach.
The coach, Jonathan Coachman, standing by in Orlando. He'll have stats and scores from games in progress, as well as scores from earlier today.
The coach.
Sorry, we get slap happy up here sometimes. 25 yards there on the catch and run. If there was one area that the coach emphasized in our pregame meeting, it was red zone offense.
In a sense, I got from it, and I think you did as well.
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Justin Houston in there for sack number 85 of his great career, moving him past Hall of Famer Howie Long on the all-time list. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. A good pickup there, 13 yards as they get closer for third down. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Dwayne Allen, his this offense ready to get back out there as they'll have the football to start the third quarter. They'll come out throwing here on first down. Got a man open. That's Devontae Parker, complete. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. It'll go as a gain of 25 on a play that started back at the 25.
In your face.
Now a handoff here to his running back. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. Danico Autry is in on the stop. Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. Caught. It's Wilson. 8 yards on the completion, but now they face third down.
I always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? And I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver, that makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open, that makes things tough for guys trying to get to the football.
This quarterback now 11 of 15 through the air. Here's 1st and 10. And he's going to be intercepted a third time. Picked off by Matthias Farley. And he's able to take this one back. Now following the interception, this offense will get another shot at it as they'll quickly head back onto the field. And to give this time to the tailback. And he'll use his blockers to get this up over the 20 to the 21. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. 2nd and 3.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run. I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps to have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. And the play goes for 19 yards, gives him a new set of downs. This quarterback now 6 for 6 since coming back out of the locker room. It's 1st and 10. Here's a ball thrown right side and complete. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. On play action, they'll throw. This one into the hands of the running back, Balaj. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. 2nd and 5 after the 5-yard completion on first down. 2nd and 5. And this is Parker, complete. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. And they'll get him to the ground. And he has another first down at the Colts' 15-yard line. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. And this is complete. It's Allen. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. Late stages of the game here in the 4th quarter as this offense takes over 1st and 10. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Wilson's got it complete. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 17 yards for the Dolphins there as they've got themselves a first down. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. They'll look to throw here. And he couldn't hang on. Would have been their 4th pick of the game. Instead, 2nd down. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. 2nd and 10. And he finds Parker here, complete. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. It'll be a pickup of 16 and a Dolphin first down. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Matthias Farley. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the... So this offense will head back out there already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Caught by Wilson. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
First down, Miami.
He'll look to throw. And eventually taken down here. Great coverage downfield. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. Now, meanwhile, here's a 2nd down throw that's knocked away and incomplete. Pierre Desir able to get a hand in and make that play. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Open man completes it to Butler. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. They'll wind up with 17 on that one, but they're still a bit short here for 4th. Back to throw here. And he is going to go down. Back at the 11-yard line. So this one winds up an Indianapolis victory, and it was a bit of a strange game. They were held scoreless through the entire second half, but their first half output, that's enough to carry them to victory.
And that's an odd...
Welcome in, everybody.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over.
6-man.
This is Kenyon Drake, the 4th-year man from Alabama. He'll have a first down past the 40 and all the way up to the 45-yard line. Great way to start the drive. 20 big ones at a first down.
That's a very nice game there. A confidence-building run. Love the execution up front. And the way he pressed the hole, absolutely perfect.
Now on first down, Drake again. Pushing forward for 3 up to the 48.
They went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that play.
Yeah, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one, he was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
He was locked in. 2 trips to the end zone, Charles, over 100 yards receiving.
How about the combination of route running, confidence going downfield, and the ability to go up and get the football? You're exactly right. It was hard for them to stop him.
Now throwing on first down and completing it. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. A Miami first down on the 14-yard pickup. On first down, Drake. Tackle made there by Matt Milano. Here's 2nd and 8. And he's going to be taken down here. A sack back at the 32. Ed Oliver make that now 8 sacks for him on the season. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Rolling to his right. He's going to let this go for the end zone. Jakeem Grant, 31 yards. As his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. I'll let you do the analysis, partner, but with every... So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. They'll start the drive with Drake. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. That one good for 13 and a Dolphin first down. His first carry of their second drive, pretty solid. And, of course, remember back to their first drive, really strong throughout that one.
Not only is he getting good blocking up front, but how about his vision to find the holes? And he's seeing things before they even open and hurdling through them.
They'll run with Drake. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
Check 15, check 15.
At the 33-yard line.
Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. He's got it. The tight end, Allen. 8 yards on the completion, but now they face 3rd down.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives him a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
Now the former 4th-round pick, it's Kalen Ballage. And he's got a first down as he's up to the 48. 6-0 our score after 1. Two first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Counter play, Drake. And he'll be brought down right at midfield after a gain of only a couple. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 50-yard line.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And he completes it to Wilson. And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 35.
Let's go.
Cool under pressure right there, escaping the pocket and finding what I think was not his primary target.
And some of these guys are just so comfortable getting outside of the pocket that they'll do it on purpose. It doesn't even need to be a breakdown. Just they move, and they know it affects the defense because a lot of times you get lost in coverage in the secondary, and I think you're exactly right. Wasn't his primary target. Found a secondary guy who sprang open, probably because of his movement out of the pocket.
They'll run on first down. It's Drake. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down.
How many times do we say in this game that speed kills, and it does it in so many different ways? In this case, you got a back who's quick and shifty, can make moves, make people miss, but also gets to and through a hole before it can close down. That's some of the benefits of that speed, not just outrunning people in the secondary. That led to a really nice game. Perfectly designed blitz right there. They took that one from the grease board to the field because they were able to free up their linebacker to get into the backfield and spill the play.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. Caught on the slant. And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. So we are in the second quarter now as the offense gets set to take over. They've got it 1st and 10. Drake will start the drive on the ground. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up 2nd down. So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. They run the counter. Drake. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. A reminder, coming up at halftime, we'll send you up to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman is there, and he'll have stats and scores from a busy Sunday in the NFL. They're able to locate Wilson. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. That one good for 13 and a Dolphin first down. Gotta say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down.
And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Give him 12 yards there, and the Dolphins have a first down. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Watch the twist.
The play-action fake. They'll look to throw. They'll roll him out right. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. Line of scrimmage, the 31 as they line up 2nd and 10.
It's our time. Tighten up, tighten up, tighten up. Hurry, hurry.
Now back to throw. Right back for Allen. This time he finds him complete. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. 25 yards that time.
But when you hit him on the move like that, he's able to get into open field with a full head of steam, oh boy, it's going to be tough to get him down.
Yeah, there was a big window. They're lucky they did get him down. They'll look to throw again. And that will be incomplete with a clock showing 18 seconds now to go. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half.
When you got your backs in the shadow of your goal line, you've got to be physical in that situation because there's not a whole lot of space, not a lot of wild plays that can be run there.
That's put up or shut up time. Defensively, nice job just to make sure they didn't complete it on that play. Sanders' kick is good, and that's going to make this a 16-0 ball. So they surrendered 3 points, and now after the kickoff, this offense gets ready to take over the football. On play action, they'll throw. Got a man on the right sideline. It's Grant. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. A really nice gain of 25 yards. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Running, it's Drake. And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on first down.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42.
Let's just break this down and make it pretty simple. Key to the drag route, letting the play develop, finding the hole in the defense, and giving your athlete, yes, athlete, a chance to make something happen once he has the ball in his hands.
A 3-yard gain and enough for the first down.
That's a tremendous group effort there, because when you talk about offensive lines, the best ones, talk about guys that play in harmony, in sync, and getting things done, and they did that on that play.
Yeah, especially on 3rd and 1. Got to be in sync, and they were. The throw here caught by Devontae Parker. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down. 2nd and 5 after the 5-yard completion on 1st down. Now Drake. And he'll get a little over 2, maybe a full 3 down to the 32-yard line.
Whenever we talk about the best strong safeties, one word constantly comes up, and that's instincts. Being able to diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He crashed down hard there. He was ready for that running play. Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete. They got the win last week despite not having any interceptions. Tried to come up with one there, could not. But there's a stat category called PBU, pass breakup. That's important, too, when they got one.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it, because at least...
Now, following the field goal, what can this offense do? We're about to find out. On 1st down, it's Drake. And he's able to get this across the 10 before being taken down. A Miami 1st down, that one going for a gain of 11.
He's still rumbling, isn't he? Still looking fresh in this one despite the heavy workload. But you and I both know, well-conditioned, and he did tell us that he thrives on being at his peak late in ball games.
10 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches. They run the counter. Drake. And he'll be brought down right at the 30 here. That one, a 1st down pickup of 8. I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge. Brandon, it's clearly a running situation when you're up in the 4th quarter. They're going to have to stack the box and make...
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Matt Milano. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him.
Now, that was just absolute perfect man coverage. Nowhere for them to go with the football. Led to a sack. And that's really difficult to do in today's NFL with all these gazelles running around that you're trying to cover in the secondary.
And this is caught. It's Parker. Give him 19 on the play, but they will still come up a bit short. And now it's 4th down. Still throwing the football here, even with the big lead.
Yeah, I know you and I came up in a different era, and we think about sportsmanship and all that. Other people think about fantasy points and getting their numbers. That's all they care about right now.
And a nice special teams job here. This is going to be down inside the 10 at the 7-yard line. And for an offense that is... So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line.
He's crashing. He's checking crash. Shoot. Check.
That one looks like he'll throw here. Flush to his right. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete. They were trying to go back to Allen there. That'll bring up 2nd down. On 2nd down now, it's Drake. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. 19 yards the pick up there. Move the chains. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Watch the safety creep.
Running game working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. Tremaine Edmonds, the Bills' leading tackler as a rookie last year, in on the stop there. On 2nd down, it's Drake. They're going to snuff this play out behind the line. We have not seen that much today. So a victory here for the Miami Dolphins, and they did it in shutout fashion. Impressive.
Would it be too bland of a statement to say they didn't have the greatest day offensively? I mean,
did enough, though. Did enough, but yeah, you're right.
Most games, it wouldn't have been enough. So they've got to go into the locker room and applaud their defensive mates and say, guys, you really carried us today. We'll try and get you back next time. But as for today, you guys are nails out there.
So for Miami, they keep pace for a playoff spot as they move to 7-3. And they will hit the road next week for a date with the Cleveland Browns. Meanwhile, for Buffalo, it was a game they really...
Guys, last time we were out here, coaching staff didn't like what we saw. You all know it wasn't good.
Here we go. Set. 30 base. Head go. Set, hut, and read. Ready. Set, ready. 60 yards. Hood. Let's go now. Get the flag. Hood, hood. Ready, ready. 18 Gator, 18 Gator. Set, hut.
Hello, everybody. It's the coach. This is Madden 20 on...
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Here's the first carry for Kenyon Drake. Calling no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. So now an early 3rd and 10 here on their opening drive. They'll look to throw. And he hits his target. It's Kenny Stills. And he's going to come up a bit short. He needed to get to the 35 for the first, but he only makes it to the 34.
So much about offense is what you call hidden yardage. You know, you throw the ball to someone, they catch it, and then they can make a big play. You know, they create a play, run after catch. They did a really nice job here of limiting that.
So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Incomplete. This is Albert Wilson. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. It'll be a pickup of 16 and a Dolphin first down. On first down, he'll drop to throw. And Dwayne Allen on the ground. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last two plays. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. From the gun, it's Drake. And he's going to get hit at the line of scrimmage and driven backwards. Sheldon Richardson there to make the play. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up third down. And for the Browns, a nickel set here on third down. They'll set up to throw. And Wilson has it. And that is incomplete. You can tell they were hoping for a flag there offensively. Several on the sideline motioning, hey, why not a penalty? Why not a penalty? What did you see?
Yeah, I think you've got to let them play, and the officials are instructed. If there's contact coming from both sides, no flag. Let them fight it out.
And forces fourth down.
Absolutely love the flag.
So we are in the final minute now of the first half as this offense gets ready to take over. That's caught out wide by Stills. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down. On second down now, it's Drake. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. A second down play results in a loss of 2 yards.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to... Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Credit the sack to the always disruptive Olivier Vernon. Great job defensively. I think he was trying to go through his progressions, find someone to get rid of the football. Before he knew it, he was on his back.
So that just brings us right back to what you said in the beginning. A great job defensively. Nowhere to go with the football. That led to the sack.
We play to win. Let's go.
With a little over 2 minutes to play in the second quarter, the offense gets ready to take over. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he finds Parker here, complete. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. A reminder, once we hit halftime, as we do all season, we'll send it down to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. He'll have all the stats and scores from games in progress around the NFL.
The best multitasker in the business, the coach.
And now timeout is whistled as it appears there's a Brown shaken up on the play. Well, he gets attended to. He'll step aside. And he hits Drake. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. A 10-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Dolphins first down. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. And it's complete. Stills. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. 18 big yards on that one, and a Miami first. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Now a draw play with Drake. Olivier Vernon brings him down.
Well, he hasn't made much of an impact in the running game thus far, and after that last run, not much is going to change in that area.
He hasn't been nowhere to go here. He lost the football, and I think the Browns got it. They did.
Holding. Defense.
So they elect to decline it.
And why not? Just go ahead and let the play stand, and they'll take that.
So the special teams penalty cost some yardage there as they come out on 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, Mayfield. And he's got this one complete to Callaway. Now the Browns signal for the second of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. 2nd and 5 after the 5-yard completion on first down. Mayfield looks to throw. He'll let this go for the end zone. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. Well, sometimes when you try to defend OBJ, you're going to get a PI call.
You might get a PI called at just about any point during his route. And I think a lot of teams have taken the whole philosophy of, hey, just go ahead and do what you have to do and hope eventually.
And the Dolphins rush gets home. Down he goes. Give the sack to Jerome Baker.
And they're picking up right where they left off with the shutout that they pitched last week. A huge part of that, this pass rush. They know how to get after people.
Offensively, good luck finding some answers right now. Now a second down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete. Demetrius Harris, the intended target. But now it's 3rd and goal. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. And this one drops incomplete, but I think the defense jumped.
Offside. Defense.
Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
The penalty gets them half the distance closer, but they'll still need to come up with something on 3rd and goal. Gets this to Kareem Hunt, his running back. The Browns will quickly use their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. So now here comes the field goal team for the 3rd time today. From the left hash, a chip shot hit this one through. And that will make our score 9-0. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. Wilson's got it complete. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. An abbreviated halftime show as we get rolling to quarter 3. The Browns are going to get the second half kickoff, and they've got this lead as well as we are back and underway. That'll be taken in the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Myles Garrett in there to get him. Sack number 14 for him on the year. And they're going to get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Back to throw. And he finds Stills, complete. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Give him 15 yards on that one, and the Dolphins have a 1st down. Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. He's got it. The tight end, Allen. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. A Miami 1st down on the 14-yard pickup. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Across the formation, he's got a man. That's Allen. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. They'll look to throw now on 1st down. And a completion to Wilson. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. Albert Wilson, his 2nd touchdown. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They go play action here on 1st down. And that is intercepted by the Pro Bowl quarterback Denzel Ward. And he will return this one to the 30-yard line. Parker on it. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. The Dolphins on third down, 2 for 5 to this point. This time they face a 3rd and 2. He'll look to throw. And Stills bringing it in. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. You cannot write these guys off just yet, not with a quarterback like that under center.
You mean it actually crossed your mind with him running the team that you could actually maybe write this game off?
Not yet.
Not a chance. Not with him. We've seen it too many times.
Now here's a pass on first down that's knocked away and incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Larry Ogunjobi coming right up the gut, gets in there for a loss of 9. And you hate to say it for the rookie quarterback. He's done some good things, but overall, looked a little bit overwhelmed back there, hasn't he?
He certainly has. But in his defense, he hadn't had a lot of time to throw the football. You like the way I said that? In his defense.
In his defense, I got it.
You see what I did there?
Yeah, he needs better protection, that's for sure. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. They're able to locate Wilson. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. They're going to look to throw. Caught. It's Wilson. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. 23 yards, the final tally. Back to throw here. Escaping the pressure right. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. He was looking for Parker that time, and it's 2nd down. So they'll come up after the incompletion for 2nd down. They'll drop the throw. Flushed out right. And this is complete. It's Allen. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. That catch good for 5. It's 3rd down.
And, partner, I think that was a great example that not all tight ends are created equal because everything was right. Got the completion, but he's not one of the more dynamic guys in the league. So even though he caught.
And that is intercepted by the Pro Bowl quarterback Denzel Ward. And they'll have the football, but deep in their own territory as he's brought down at the... So for the Browns, they move back over 500 now at 6-5. And they will hit the road next week to take on the Pittsburgh Steelers. Meanwhile, for the Dolphins, we'll see how this affects their playoff standing as they fall to 7-4 now on the year. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Incomplete. This is Albert Wilson. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run.
They've got good playmakers on the offensive side of the ball. I don't know what happened last week to really hurt their performance and hold down their production, but I would dare say that this week in practice, there's a lot of talk about how they're going to increase their proficiency.
And that was a good start getting the playmakers involved. You mentioned that to me pregame. That's what they did there.
Yeah, I think a lot of people think the coaching staff really gets on them, and that's how they motivate them. Most of these guys are self-motivated. They have a lot of pride in their performance.
Now this one to his tight end out on the right side. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 27-yard line. They'll run on first down. Drake. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
Well, they had that one sniffed out. Excellent run blitz. Stop that one for a short gain.
What makes a good run blitz a good run blitz?
The ability to stay on task, to follow up your assignment, go to the gap you're supposed to cover, and not be deterred by anything else.
Now, meanwhile, here's a 2nd down throw that's knocked away and incomplete. So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31. Brandon Graham able to record his 5th sack of the season.
They just gave up a sack there, and if I'm not mistaken, they gave up 4 last week, didn't they?
Yes. And just looking really porous, aren't they?
They really are, and I'm wondering if they'll have to start thinking about keeping the tight end in, maybe a back, someone to help assist, because right now...
So 2nd quarter, this offense losing and hoping to get the football in the end zone for the first time. On first down, it's Drake. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it 2nd down. Tough running there. That's a hard-earned 4 yards.
Yeah, those are the unsung kind of runs. They don't fill up the stat sheet, but they do set you up in good position on 2nd down.
Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Andrew Sendejo swoops in for the sack. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. He's going to fire one deep up. And got his man complete. And all the way down to the 35. It's a big play there for Miami. 41 yards. So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. They'll get it to Drake running left. They follow up that gigantic gain with the tiniest of pickups, 1 yard. On 2nd down, it's Drake. A short gain of just over 2 yards as the first half clock dips inside of 3 minutes.
A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 7.
On play action, they'll throw. And it's caught by Parker. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. 17 yards for the Dolphins there as they've got themselves a first down. Our score 10-3 with 2 minutes remaining in quarter number 2. A reminder, coming up at halftime, we'll send you up to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman is there, and he'll have stats and scores from a busy Sunday in the NFL. Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete. He was trying to get that back to Allen, and now it's 2nd down. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw. He'll set up the screen to Drake. And they'll lose yardage here. Knocked back to the 19-yard line. That 2nd down play nets a -4. 9th play of the drive coming up, and certainly not an easy one on 3rd and long. The play-action fake. They'll look to throw. And he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line, he's sacked. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And that is no good. And this score will stay right where it is.
Well, this winds up an empty possession. Everything looked okay. He just...
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. And they'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. Here's a 2nd and 7. He'll buy some time right. Now he's going to throw deep right side. That'll be incomplete with 9 seconds now showing on the clock. Trying to get it that time to Stills, and it's 3rd down. They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Rolling to his right. Going deep here for Allen. And this will be incomplete. 1 second left to go. On 4th down, Matt Hawk is on to punt. They punted 3 times in the loss last week as he sends this one away. On the return, Jackson.
Come on now.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. Across the formation, he's got a man. That's Allen. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. A very nice pickup of 33 yards. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Now the first play of the drive there is incomplete.
It is tough to complete passes against zone defenses. The windows that you see open, they shrink pretty rapidly. How about being able to hit a moving target against a zone before the next guy can get there and make a play on the ball?
Not easy for any quarterback, no matter the situation, and there the defense won the battle. Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well. So now 3rd and 10, a big play to start the drive, but nothing since. They'll set up to throw, eluding the pressure right. And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete.
Pass interference.
Well, let's see who this is on. This home crowd, they're happy with that call.
I like the way you said happy there, right? The so-called good guys didn't get a call. They feel like it's been that way all afternoon. You feeling their pain?
They finally got one.
Yes, they did.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
Well, we looked at each other right away. We knew that flag was coming out.
And I always enjoy the conversation post because officials always tell you, I don't want to throw the flag, but you caused the play.
And Stills has got it. Touchdown, Miami. Kenny Stills. 3rd quarter action, and this offense will have a 1st and 10 as they get set for the next drive. They'll run on 1st down. Drake. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46. The last run got 6. Now 2nd and 4. Right back to Drake. And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Now a handoff for Drake. And he won't be close to a 1st down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage.
He continues to struggle to find a crease to break off a big one and might need to just put that aside and just try and ram his way forward and get what he can.
So in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, so they're going to opt to go for this thing. We'll see. Maybe a surprise pass or run. What will they do? We're about to find out. 4th down. It's complete. Stills. And he's got the 1st down before being taken down at the 46. They only needed a few inches, but still some anxious moments there, but they do convert on 4th. Flush to his right. And his throw here is incomplete. He was looking to go back to Stills, but it'll be 2nd down. You and I watched film yesterday, and you told me to watch his feet. Well, for whatever reason, his footwork just looked off on that throw.
And you always love it when the next defensive back talks quarterback mechanics, right?
Well, but you're good at it.
Well, I try. All right.
And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. They'll look to throw here. Escaping the pressure right. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. Allen, the intended receiver, but it'll be 2nd and goal.
Not only did they drop what looked like an interception in the end zone, they blew a golden opportunity to shift the momentum.
They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal. They'll set up a throw. And Stills bringing it in. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. Now another timeout called for by the offense. And that's going to leave them with just 1 timeout remaining still in the 3rd quarter. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them. We'll be back. And this is caught by Allen for a Dolphins touchdown. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. 2nd and 10. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no call, and it's 3rd down. The Dolphins on 3rd down, 3 for 7 so far in this game. This is 3rd and 10. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Going deep here for Still. He's got a man, complete.
Let's go, baby.
You're at the point in the game right now where you got to start taking some chances, and that chance paid off.
And it's a good idea to be that aggressive because, truthfully, the defensive guys, they're just playing not to make a mistake. That often means you can make a big play against them.
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. They'll try again from the 36 on 2nd and 10. He'll drop to throw. Caught by Allen. That throw good for only a couple. It brings up 3rd down. You got the big lead defensively. Willing to give them that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work on your tackling. Tackle them after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just go ahead and bleed the game out that way.
Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete. Ronald Darby that time, the one who got a hand in and knocked it free. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. Got to try him here. He's back to throw. It's complete to Graham. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. The time to pull out the stops is now, and they convert there on 4th down. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Dolphins have it as we welcome you back in. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Now a play fake here on 1st down. And that's going to be intercepted. Malcolm Jenkins, the Pro Bowler. Parker, the intended target. So it's a victory here for the Philadelphia Eagles. And they were spurred on by a strong performance in that 4th quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the 4th quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting stronger and dominance is starting to take over, right? The way that you close, the way that you finish, that gets preached to you from the time you're playing Little League football all the way up through. And they closed them out with a big-time performance down the stretch.
So for Philadelphia, that's now 5 wins on the campaign as they get the job done here. And they will head back
everybody, it's the coach, and this is Madden 20 on EA Sports. Straight ahead, we've got what should be a good one between the Miami Dolphins and the New York Jets. I'll be back with you again with scores around the league at halftime. But kickoff right around the corner. And standing by to call the action, here are Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
The coach take the Lincoln Tunnel through Weehawken, through Secaucus, across the Hackensack River, and you'll... So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. A first carry for Kenyon Drake, and not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. 2nd and 9 now. Flushed out right.
Well, the defensive guys won't be real happy because there won't be a sack on this play because he did get back to the line of scrimmage. But what a job they did overall. Hemmed him in and gave him nowhere to go with the football.
And he finds Stills, complete. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. A Miami first down, that one going for a gain of 11. So opening drive, 3rd down, they go with a slant. It works.
And I'm wondering when the league's going to figure it out because everyone throws it on 3rd down. You expect pressure, so you want the ball in the hands of the quarterback quickly. It's a 3-step route ordinarily, and you're throwing it where you see the receiver breaking towards you. So it's an inside route. Everyone likes it, and it's executed very well.
2nd and 4. They're complete. This is Albert Wilson. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. The catch and run pays off to the tune of 35 yards. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Looking to throw, and he hits Drake. Now the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards. On the give, this is Drake. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line.
Not too many more ideal situations in 2nd and 2 in order to try and pick up a 1st down. They ran it and picked it up.
And this play doesn't go anywhere. Backwards, losing yardage to the 11. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down. So they get pushed back to the 11, and here's 2nd and goal. 2nd and 11. Now it's caught. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. A touchdown-saving tackle there. Now it's 3rd and goal. They'll run with a 2nd-year man from ASU, Kalen Ballage. And he takes it into the end zone. The offense set to take the field here as they have the football in the final minute of this first quarter. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Eluding the pressure right. It's caught. Stills right side. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. A running play on 1st down, and it turns into a fight just to get back to the line of scrimmage. He was brought down by Brandon Copeland. Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. Flush to his right. And a throw right sideline is complete. And that's going to be another 1st down as the tackle made at the Jets' 29-yard line. So in Jet territory now. Here's 1st and 10 as they're down to the 29-yard line. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. 10 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. On 2nd down now, it's Drake. And after the good gain last play, this time they say, as he's going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage. He'll wind up losing a yard on the play, and that is going to set up a 3rd and 1. They'll look to throw for it on 3rd and 1. And it's caught by Parker. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. 14 yards through the air. Caught the D off guard on 3rd and 1. On 1st and goal, Drake. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. Kenyon Drake. After an excellent punt, this offense in a tough spot down inside their own 5. On 1st down, Drake. And he'll take this up to about the 7 or 8 yard line. He'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4. 6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. Now a handoff here to his running back. And he's only able to work this from the 8 to the 10 for a pickup of 2. 2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. And we'll remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll join Jonathan Coachman and the gang in Orlando. Coach will have stats and scores from the early games going on here around the NFL. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And brought down, but not before they're able to get it up to the 25.
I like the call on 3rd and 2. They were geared up to stop the run. I like the fact they just hit them quick. Little slant route. All about timing there, partner.
Yeah, the timing, everything well executed. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run. Well, that certainly changes things.
Yeah, I think the thought process is they'd take this lead into the locker room, run something simple here, and run the clock out. Instead, they get the big play. Now they have a chance to increase what they've done in the first half.
Here's a 1st down throw that's complete. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts, as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the 1st down. They'll run on 1st down. It's Drake. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. They're going to look to throw. On the left side, this is Stills. A Miami 1st down, that one going for a gain of 11. And now with that completion, he's north of 200 yards here in the first half.
And he's going to break our statistician, Marvin, isn't he? Because Marvin right now is just tallying it up. Hope his hand doesn't hurt too much doing this or keeps hitting the calculator. But my goodness, what a start he is off to. By the end of this game, he could have monster numbers. He just wants to continue to be accurate.
Here's 1st and goal, and gosh, points here, a chance maybe to put this thing away before halftime. They run it with Balaj. And he is in. Touchdown, Miami. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. On 1st down, Drake. He'll get about 3 as he's taken down at the 23.
Third quarter and you've got the lead. You're not ready to go into that 4-minute offense to close the game out, but a running game can really benefit your team right now.
That's caught out wide by Stills. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Offense.
So a decent gain, but all for naught on the penalty.
It's too bad, isn't it? They were feeling pretty good about it. The only people celebrating? The guys who just gave up that play.
They stay on the ground with Drake. And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1.
Tough day. Tough sledding right there, and it's been that way the entire game. Not a whole lot of room to ramble for him.
Yeah, you're right. It's been that way all afternoon. Didn't get a whole lot better there. They'll set up the screen to Drake.
When you run a screen pass really well, you got to like the look of it because so many parts come together to make it work well. The offensive linemen, where they're faking people out, the back slipping out there, catching the football, then all of them going together.
And the Jets pressure too much as down he goes. Leonard Williams in there to bury him for a loss of 11. Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. In trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line. Blowing that play up was Henry Anderson. After the sack, they'll come up now 3rd and long.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see them run the ball here just to try and get some space.
And indeed, that's what they'll do as they run it here. And a short gain here across the 10 to the 12. 3 yards won't be enough here as that'll bring up 4th down.
Well, they got off the field on 3rd down. An excellent job, an excellent defensive series. We always talk about adjustments and usually only at halftime. But the best teams adjust series to series. And on that series, they adjusted so well that they got the job done in fine style. And he's got to be fired up about that.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. On 1st down, Drake. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8. And I think we can get used to seeing more of that in this 4th quarter, especially if they're having success on the ground like they did there.
Yeah, I think back when we met with the head coach in preseason, and all he talked about was building a bully. And I think it was this situation he was envisioning. Trying to ice a game, plenty of time left, but being able to give the ball to his big runner and pound away and try and finish off a game.
7 yards there and a 1st down.
First down, Dolphins.
Balaj. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Avery Williamson there to make the stop. Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on 2nd down. Now left side on the swing pass. And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. Call that a loss of 5 yards on the play. And they're going to face an uphill battle here on 3rd and long. They'll set up to throw. And that will be incomplete.
They had enough yards for the 1st down, but a clutch hit right there defensively. Jars it free. No 1st down.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. It's a 45-yard punt, then 8 on the return. And the Jets will take it. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. Allen's got it complete. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes. And we've got a 1-score game. So after giving up the touchdown, now what can this offense do? Can they strike back? We'll see. 1st and 10. They're going to be stopped up on this 1st down run. He might have gotten back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10. That one looks like he'll throw here. Oh, a scrap for the football, and he's going to come down with it. Now the Jets going to use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down. They're not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. And Stills bringing it in. The Jets going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. An ideal down and distance to try to finish this thing off. 2nd and inches. Now Balaj. He'll get the 1st down and more inside the 20. That one a gain of 20 and a 1st down.
Some big plays in the passing game on this drive. Here's one out of the running game. So the passing game loosening things up. Now there's room to roam.
They'll drop the throw. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. They'll look to throw.
Exactly what they were looking for. They've been giving up yardage. They've been letting them drive right downfield, but they got a sack right there. How about that for a little bit of revenge?
It'll be a pickup of 15 as that'll lead to third down. On third down, Drake.
Slant route's effective no matter who's running the route and catching the ball. But when you have a receiver of that stature, you have to be a little bit more precise throwing it. You don't have the same catch radius with the bigger targets.
And his kick here is good. And that will push the lead up to double digits now at 10. So barring something extraordinary here in the closing stages, that field goal should just about put this one on ice.
Yeah, we've got to find two. We're not going to exactly move it over there.
So a victory here for the Miami Dolphins. And I know I'm not breaking any news when I say that any road win in this league is a good one.
No doubt.
But it's a double bonus when you get a victory on the road in your division.
And when you start a season, each team breaks down their schedule in different ways. Some do it every 4 games, right? Let's go quarterly. Others say, listen, we've got to take care of our home field. And, out of a 16-game season, if you get 8 at home, let's at least win 7 at home and split our road games. That's what you're trying to get done. So you're exactly right. A road win, precious, especially within the division.
So for the Dolphins, it's an important win for their playoff hopes as they move to 8-5. And they'll have another road date next week with the New York Giants. Meanwhile, for the Jets, they can ill afford to drop too many more as they fall to 7-6 on the year. And they'll be on the road next week.
Hey everybody, it's the coach. This is the NFL on EA Sports. We are just moments away from kickoff, and we've got a good one on tap between the Cincinnati Bengals and the Miami Dolphins. I'll have scores around the league for you at the half, but it's time.
So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. This is Kenyon Drake, the fourth-year man from Alabama. Fights forward for only about a yard up to the 21.
Well, if the coaching staff's doing a good job upstairs, they'll file away what they just saw from the defense right there. They sold out to stop that running play. I'd say keep that in mind. They want to try that again. Go play action, hit them over the top.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete. Parker unable to get that one, and it's third down. After an incomplete pass on second down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Escaping the pressure right. And he hits his target. It's Kenny Stills. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 33 yards that time. They go play action here on 1st down.
As a general rule, offensive linemen like to know where their quarterback's going to be when he's setting up to throw the football. But sometimes they just have to get on the run, get on the move. He was able to do that on that play and picks up a 1st down with a nice throw.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. On play action, they'll throw. Well, he's going to go for it all. And it's incomplete, almost intercepted. He had a great shot at picking that off in the end zone. It brings up 4th down. The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th.
That was a dangerous throw towards the end zone. Boy, did it hang up there forever. Want to run up there and pull it down out of the sky.
That felt like it really should have been intercepted. Lucky to have that. Now, following the interception, this offense will get another shot at it as they'll quickly head back onto the field. They'll start the drive with Drake. And very little room to maneuver. He'll get this down to about the 39. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. And Dwayne Allen on the ground. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. A Miami 1st down on the 14-yard pickup. Back to throw now on 1st down.
So much goes into a success.
That's caught inside the 20. A gain of 32 that time.
Well, we spent a lot of time exalting the offensive masterminds in this game, right? They draw up these beautiful plays. They look so perfect up on the board. But occasionally, sometimes you just say, throw it up and let him go get it. How about that play?
It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down. Now back to throw. And never good on a pass completion there to go the wrong. And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Albert Wilson. The offense set to take the field here as they have the football in the final minute of this 1st quarter. The drive will commence with a run by Balazs. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. They'll run here with Balazs. He's able to rattle off 6 on the carry, and that'll get him to 3rd and 4. 2nd quarter from Miami. It's the Dolphins with the football. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. They're able to locate Wilson. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. Give him 12 yards there, and the Dolphins have a 1st down. They'll run on 1st down. It's Drake, and he'll be taken down just shy of midfield after a gain of about 4.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at their 49-yard line.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Got a man open. That's Devontae Parker complete. And he's got another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 25-yard line.
It's a nice completion, a little bit of run after catch as well to create the yardage that they got. But it is so tough to cover that route, the drag route, because they run it at varying speeds. Because the key is to create hesitancy on the defender's part.
Always so empathetic for those DBs, aren't you?
1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
On 2nd down, it's Drake. And able to get about 3 as he's taken down right at the 20. The Dolphins on third down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6. He'll drop to throw. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And, boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. 5 yards on the screen, but that'll take us to 4th down.
For a second there, I thought that might break big. Screen pass. Looked like it was coming together. Looked like there was an opening. Still.
So they surrendered 3 points, and now after the kickoff, this offense gets ready to take over the football. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. A first down screen pass, good for 5.
I know most of the time when the ball's in the air, you're thinking wide receiver, tight end, but running backs, they can be a big part of any passing offense nowadays.
Throwing again on 2nd down, but this time it's incomplete.
That's very well timed there defensively because it's not a bad throw, but the collision came at the exact time he was reaching to bring in the football. Really, really well done.
Decent offense, just better defense. I think you're right. Now a shot taken on 3rd down, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
Pretty nice coverage there, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, hands, a little bit questionable.
Good open field tackling there. A 50-yard punt followed by just a 1. So this offense will head back out there already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. Now a play fake here on 1st down. Sliding out of the pocket and nearly picked it off. He had a chance to come down with that in the end zone, but it'll wind up just being incomplete. Here now is 2nd and 10, again from the 41. 2nd and 10. This taken in by Jakeem Grant. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked out and incomplete. They were trying to go back to Allen there, but it's going to be 2nd down. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
That would have been a great catch, but it's real difficult to hold on to it because it was contested all the way. Would have been a great play if he'd been able to haul that one in.
They'll look to throw here. Nowhere to turn here, and he's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line. Carl Lawson has now recorded 10 sacks on the season. And on that one, the protection just broke down.
You've got to have that leverage, don't you? We always talk about low man wins in the running game for an offensive lineman versus a defensive lineman. It's essentially the same thing in pass protection. Get lower than that defensive lineman.
This offense ready to get back out there as they'll have the football to start the 3rd quarter. Drake will start the drive on the ground. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8. Now a stoppage here as it looks like we've got a Dolphin shaking up on the play. Not something you want to see in Week 16 or any week, really. We'll be right back. They'll run it now out of the gun. Now after that last play, there's a Bengal down on the field. Not something you want to see in Week 16 or any week, really. We'll be right back. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Let's make these big.
They'll stay on the ground. Balaj again. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete. He was trying to get that one to Allen that time, and it's 3rd down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Now throwing on 3rd down there, but he cannot connect. So good work there on the defensive side for the first drive of the second half.
Yeah, and until their offense can get into rhythm, their defensive players and staff have got to say to themselves, we've got to make it work. We've got to stand in here and make sure nothing else happens until our guys start moving the ball.
Face mask. Defense.
So that flag will cost him 15.
And it doesn't matter anymore how you get the face mask. Any part of it, that's going to be 15 yards.
So after the face mask, they get to start all the way up past the 35 now. Passing, it's Dalton. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Take Carradine. Able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Here's Dalton, and that's complete. It's Green here. And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Dalton, he gets this one to Boyd. And they stop him up short of the first down as they get him at about the 43.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
Well, nice job on the return there.
Let's go, dude. Big series right here. We got to step it up. Big air, big air, big air.
They'll start on the ground with Balaj. And he'll take this up only to about his 18-yard line. Carlos Dunlap, the defensive end, the one to bring him down.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 18-yard line.
The play-action fake. They'll look to throw. And he completes it to Wilson. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. Give him 12 yards there, and the Dolphins have a first down.
I think it all came together there. In-breaking route, drove it with excellent pace. Money throw right there to move the sticks.
And he's brought down after a very nice gain. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Flushed out right. Looking deep for his tight end, Walford. This is caught. A big play there for the Dolphins. 48 yards. Now, we know this offense has the potential to strike quickly, and they just bit off 2 huge plays on back-to-back snaps.
So on the other side of the ball, you've got to go Band of Brothers thought process. Nope.
And he's going to bowl his way into the end zone for the Dolphins score. Kalen. Now the offense back out onto the field as they'll take over here in the final minute of this 3rd quarter. They'll start with a give here to Balaj. And he's able to get this across the 10 before being taken down. A Miami first down, that one going for a gain of 11. So a little more space to work with here from the 13 on 1st and 10. Looking to throw. It's complete. Stills. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. 1 quarter remains here in Week 16. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And to give this time to the tailback. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. Across the formation, he's got a man. That's Allen. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. They have the nice cushion. They just want to pour it on right now, still throwing the football.
And I know my background says, why do you need to do this? Just go ahead and run out the clock and get a win. But as many people pointed out to me, it's a video game, man. Go ahead and put the numbers up. Sportsmanship, not an issue.
Exercise those fingers.
Brings up second and 2 at the 42-yard line.
Second and 2. They'll roll him out right. A 50-50 ball here, and it's intercepted. William Jackson with a pick.
Right there, 54 Mike. Hey, here we go. Mike spot 4, Mike spot 4, Mike spot 4.
Their D gets the INT. Now what can Dalton do? He completes it to Boyd. And down he'll go at the 25. Give him a couple on the catch. It's 2nd and 8. So 2nd and 8 here after the pass play for 2 yards on first down.
52's the Mike, boys, 52.
Dalton now to pass. Airing one out for Boyd. And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will go only as incomplete. So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Now Dalton. Well, they have the football and will set up shop at the 33-yard line. Well, that's 3 picks he's now thrown in this game.
And I know this, the holiday season, because here we are in December. Right, it is the season of giving. Maybe for his own sake, after the game, he may have to announce that he's donating certain amounts to charity for each interception that he threw.
Again, it's Balaj. And he gets stopped up at the 31 after a gain of maybe a yard. The Dolphins on 3rd down, lacking much success, just 2 for 7. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Coming into sack and Dominique Easley. So 4th and 15, but the offense is staying out there to go for it. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Here's Matt Hawk now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. Averaging 50 yards a boot so far as this one's away. And a nice job here to down this one right on the 5-yard line. And for an offense that is struggling, this is not where you want to start from. Great punt.
Fantastic punt. And for all those who wonder, what do punters do during the course of practice each and every day? The best ones do what we just saw there. Work on positioning the football and helping their team.
A loss of 2 there, 2nd down.
We think, Brandon, I like the intensity this defense is showing right here in these first few drives. They're not just holding the line because they're doing their job, but they're doing more than that, aren't they? They're getting a nice push into the offensive backfield.
And a great example right there for the loss on the tackle. And that's going to be intercepted by the Pro Bowler, Xavier Howard. And he'll take this across midfield and inside the 45. Well, they were obviously backed up, had a little bit of space from the goal line, snapping it from the 3, but still trying to throw it, and...
Yeah, exactly. This is where hindsight is 20/20 comes into play, right? Seems like a good idea to throw the ball there. Maybe you'll surprise them and catch them off guard. Instead, you've created a turnover and put your defense in a bad spot.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. 2nd and 11. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. And he's going to be stopped here at the 43, and that is not near enough to pick up the first.
Defense.
They're down here in the 4th, and that personal foul penalty is not going to help.
No, in these types of situations, players will tell you that's extra intensity. From where we sit, it's actually frustration, not a good play.
They run on first down as they're able to get this forward for about 4. The linebacker, Preston Brown, brings him down. 2nd and 6.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now, I I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get him behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. They'll set up a throw toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Center's kick is good. And the lead now increases to 20-0. So it's 3 more points, and that widens this thing out even further here in the 4th.
And you know in this league, you can never have enough points, but this widens it out, as you said, and now it's all about ball control, isn't it?
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Short kick. One of the up middle take it now. And they're going to have really good starting field position here as that's taken up close to the 40. A 4th quarter score from the Meadowlands. Now you saw the score at the bottom of your screen a moment ago. We got a good one going on there. Des Bryant, 95 yards receiving in that one. Open man is Ross, complete. And he'll be marked down deep on Miami's side of the field. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this 4th quarter. Finally, a first red zone opportunity for these guys. They've got a 1st and 10 from the 10. Andy Dalton got his man. It's Eifert. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. The Bengals going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 ticks remaining on the clock. This is caught. Now the Bengals going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they get it with just 19 seconds left on the clock. They look to throw on 3rd with Dalton. And he is going to go down back at the 11-yard line. So Dalton now. And a little bit of a consolation prize there. He's into the end zone. Won't win him the game, but they do get the score with all zeros showing.
But some fantasy players are really happy with that score.
Doesn't affect the outcome, but, hey, nice job there to put it in the end zone for the final play.
Could it affect other things? Sometimes these types of scores are ones that we don't consider big at the time. Then later on we find out maybe that was a tiebreaker.
Yeah.
Or, of course, in the fantasy football world, these points mean a lot.
A lot there. Well, on the one side, if you try to take away something positive from this game, they played to the final whistle, getting the touchdown there on the last play. But still, all for naught, really.
Yeah, I'd say give them points for positivity. I like that. That part is good. But I often wonder, when the game is settled and the clock is run out, do we really need to kick the extra point?
Oh, yeah. It's silly. It's silly.
It doesn't.